Okay, let's see. All right. Oh wow, holy, that was fast. Okay, so this update came out at like what 2 a.m. for me. And I was gonna stream last night, and then I woke up this morning in my bed so confused because I didn't know what was going on, and then I realized that I had to I went to go do something, and then just absolutely fell asleep. So I was gonna stream it last night when it came out, but absolutely just knocked out because I had been busy all that day. But today, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go ahead and check out this update, and we're going to try it out. So let me go ahead. I'm gonna ping people for it. But Chicken Up was up real late last night making this. So appreciate him for that. But let's go ahead and go over what all is going on in this update. So, for this update, we get a promo code of 430 likes for free 10k DNA, which, thank you, Chicken. Security checks take into account pings. So I guess there's like a security check? I don't know what that means. Meteor showers. Look up meteor showers occurring. On the standard servers, a meteor shower will rain down on the server periodically. The number of meteors that spawn is dependent on the number of players in the server. On impact, these meteors do damage based on the distance of the impact from your character. You can collect these meteors for DNA ranging from 160 to 80 to 800 DNA. DNA purchased through development products is increased by 100%. So DNA is 100, 200. Dang. So let's see. Wow, look at that. Went from 5,000 to 10,000, 10,000, 20,000, 20,000 to 40,000. Dang, that's great. So it's going to be much more affordable. The movie event is here. Additional DNA components have been added to the Amber Pool. How to unlock the abandoned matriarch and an Indomitable King is finding Indomitable Tracker implant, fossilized egg. This spawns randomly around the map. Equipped Indomitable Tracker plant, fossilized egg spawn randomly. Deal the required amount of damage without leaving the game or dying. Once you complete, you will receive the respective DNA components to incubate them instead of spawning VIP servers, but will require a larger amount of damage requirement to unlock. Abandoned Matriarch and Indomitable King will become tradable after the event. Only one of each skin can be obtained. Okay. Wow, this is still so much. Indomitable King has been added. Abandoned Matriarch, Indomitable Thief, which I think that's Indoraptor, I think, because people were talking about movie Pachycephalosaurus, movie Stego, movie Compsognathus, movie Gallimimus, movie Novel Carnotaurus, movie Ceratosaurus, movie Quetzal, movie movie Theory, movie Giganotosaurus, movie Dilophosaurus, movie Spinosaurus, Chaos Tyrannosaurus. Okay, so can be obtained through 40% mutation chance, but when incubating Tyrannosaurus Rex components, customization animations and sounds will be added in the future. And then movie Spinosaurus remodel has been added. Woo! That is so much. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So let's see. Yeah, okay, it's a recolor of this, I think. Is it a different model? It's definitely got a different texture to it, but I don't think it's a different model. Okay, so let's go ahead and do Spino. Okay, movie Spinosaurus, which is insane. Okay, so movie Spinosaurus. Let's go ahead and look at this. Alright. So this is the new movie Spino remodel. Because movie Spino did get a remodel, but it was like really messed up. Let's go ahead and like pull up the volume. Alright, see the roar? Oh, that's so much better than it was. Let's see the growl. Alright, let's see the call. Right on. I mean, this walk animation. Look at this walk animation. Like, every step is so intentional. See the sprint animation? Right on. The drink animation? Alright. See the eat? Alright. See the swim animation? Nice, cool swim animation. See the sprint, swim. Get in the water again. Yeah, this scene is actually pretty nice. I like that sprint swim. That's a nice sprint swim. So let's see the swim up and swim down. So it just spreads out its legs more. Wow, this is a good spot. Spino always gets some of the best skins. I'm not gonna lie. This thing always gets some of the best and most awesome skins. So this whoever modeled this, great job. Animations, great. This is great. I love this, and you can definitely expect movie Spino to go up in value, for sure. As you can see, guys, I was kind of farming a lot recently, so let me see. Claim this. Movie Tyrannosaurus Rex. I already have one of those. All right. Let's see. So did I get any new ones? I think I did. Let me scroll all the way down. Movie Ceratosaurus. Okay. I'm just gonna incubate this with a bunch of the. Hold on, actually, let me incubate this with like Spinosaurus, maybe. Drop the value of it down. I have so many movie velociraptors. Right, and that'll be 12K. Which is still so much DNA. So much DNA. But yeah, this skin's pretty awesome. Let me go and look at. Let me grab some DNA. Okay, so I already grabbed that yesterday. So if you're looking for where to put the promo code in, by the way, I think the promo code was 430K likes. Was it that? No, what was it? Oh, there it is. No, it's not. Let me check the Discord. I forget where it's at specifically. Alright. Oh, DS 430K likes. Here it is. Boom. That's the promo code. 10K DNA. Should help you get started a little bit. Okay, so we already got all those. So we got movie Quetzal. We got movie Stego, which that thing looks pretty alright. Movie Theory, which that thing looks insane. Movie Dilo, which that thing looks insane. Movie Giga, which that thing looks insane. Movie Serato. Where's that one from? Not from the Jurassic World movies. That's from one of the other movies, isn't it? Do we know what the rarity out of the amber for movie Giga? I don't know. So then we got Abandoned Matriarch, which is one of the like other hybrids. We have Novel Carno, which is like the chameleon one with the really long tongue. I don't know if they did the really long tongue thing though. We got Movie Gallimimus, which dude, honestly, I'm so happy about this because Gallimimus still looks like this. We got Movie Pachycephalosaurus, which has got really interesting colors. We got Indomitable King underneath Mapusaurus, but it's got different stats. It doesn't have the same stats as Albino Terror, which I'm surprised with. Blamison was talking about it yesterday, and like the stat team was just decided that they didn't want to put like it as Albino Terror stats on a Mapu, which I guess that's fair. So it's just gonna be kind of a weaker Albino Terror. And you got Movie Spinosaurus, and then you got Indomitable Thief, which is Indoraptor. And then you got Movie Compsognathus right here. So let me like Plays Mutadon real quick. Okay. And we'll have to see about getting stuff. I don't know. I know what the trackers look like because I watched the trailer a long time ago. And I know they spawn in like private servers. I just don't know how often they spawn in privates. Because it might be a good idea to do it in a private. So let's see. There's a lot of people on. Let's play over. Oh. What if I go to trade and get someone to give me some of the stuff? How much does Giga DNA cost? That's a good question. We are figuring all this out right now. Because I would have been grinding last night, but I absolutely knocked 200k? Oh my god, dude. There's no way. Oh my god, this event is gonna make me go broke. I get why it's that expensive, but like, dang. I've been farming for like a really long time. Trying to get like everything. But everything is so expensive. Turn down the volume. This. Anyone got Indom yet? That's a good question. Dude, Indom's definitely gonna be like stupid expensive. It has to be. Okay, let me. I don't know how common. Let me ask the Discord. I heard you can like smell the tracker. Somebody said it was blue when you smelled it. I don't even know. Hey, Dynamic, I dare you to stay as Mutadon and never menu and die during the whole stream. Dude, I highly doubt that I will survive as Mutadon. People love to just target me when I'm playing and just eat me alive. I still haven't done an Evanicus Meta Mysteries yet, just simply because I really haven't had the time recently. I definitely want to do a Meta Mysteries whenever all this stuff like comes out. Like with all this stuff like Rex Meta Mysteries, Spino Meta Mysteries, Evanicus Meta Mysteries, Facile Meta Mysteries. Like I want to do all these Meta Mysteries episodes. I said I just haven't had any time for it recently. Hopefully maybe soon I'll have some more time. I got Evanicus on my alt account, so theoretically I could possibly do Mutadon pretty easily at some point. But I've been farming this event and also being so busy because I don't even have D-Rex, and thankfully someone who was in the VC last night gave me their movie Moza, which I super appreciate. So hopefully soon enough. Every 2 to 3 hours. Oh my. 2 to 3 hours, man. I don't remember if fossils spawn in privates. See me to me, I'm never gonna find this thing, dude. It's gonna be like days before I find this stuff. I don't know if the art. Let me see if I can get somebody to lend me some of the stuff. this update so you guys don't have to sit here watching me just run around. Okay, so we got Gallimimus right there, Pachycephalosaurus, Pterosaurus. I couldn't for the life of me get like another Moza one. I got like Chaos Moza, and then just Moza wouldn't drop ever again. I know Indominus and the Mal aren't tradable. Oh, there's the meteor shower. There's the meteor shower. Okay. That's so interesting. Oh, youch. Okay. Let's see. 360 DNA. Okay, so they are. Ow. God dang. Ow. Okay. Jeez, man. This will mess up wars real good. But I'm here for it, honestly. That ow. Okay, I get it. Oh, you can collect them from pretty far away too. Dude, this is awesome. A meteor shower? Absolutely. I'm absolutely 100% here for this. That's awesome. That was a good amount of DNA too. Let's see. Anyone got the see if I can ask the Discord. Maybe someone will come in clutch. If I can get some of the new movies. Because this in of itself is gonna take so long. Let me menu and get all the stuff. Inda got movie Spinosaurus. I'm assuming you're supposed to like incubate like Spinosaurus. Or you're supposed to incubate not Spinosaurus, Spino, and just it's a random chance probably. Or it could be with Spinosaurus you could incubate it with like movie Moser or something crazy. Okay, so it's got 9 minutes on it. That's what I do every time. I just like respawn. Let's see, and then Evanicus, Mutodon. I do need to do testing for the Mutodon stats, stat-wise, because these stats are gross on paper. Let's see. I wonder if anyone spawned as any. I saw some people with some interesting things near mid. Is Mutant worth it? I don't know. I mean, at this point, I don't know how good it is at PvP, but if you like it, like, I would say, yeah. I mean, it wasn't super hard to get. It took me like I think like 12 of them. But if like, if you really want it, ooh, holy moly, look at that. Found one in the wild. I just want to look at you, man. So I think when you like do like something, I think it was like when you do when you do your growl, it does that. So this is the Indomitable King. This is so weird seeing like Irex in DS. This is so weird. Oh, there's the tracker right there. Dang, this model's insane. And I mean, this is on Mapusaurus. So if you want, Irex, You just have to have Mappu. You just gotta play as Mappu. Dang, look at this thing. Oh, wait. There's Indoraptor. Wait. I just want to look at you, man. I'm not going to attack you. And it's Mipe as well. So, honestly, I think Indoraptor could beat up Evanicus. Probably, because it's on Mipe. And I think Mipe wins. Although, it's really small. I mean, look at it in comparison to this guy. It's pretty small. But, like, it looks awesome. I know it was Lexo and Norsel who animated Indoraptor. Ooh, look at that. So, I mean, and you know Norsel. We all know how good Norsel is at animating, and Lexel's pretty good too. Man, that's so cool. I can't believe people already got it. Yeah, look at that. So you do the growl, and it turns to the glass texture, which, like, that's so cool. They didn't have to do that. There's no requirement for them to do that, and it looks awesome. I'm so uncomfortable right now. There's so many people here. I think Indoraptor's a similar way with Tracker or whatnot. Is it? Let me ask. Is Indoraptor the same method? Let's see. What method is Indoraptor? Let's see if these people answer me. Is that a movie dialogue? Wait, come here, movie dialogue. Come here. Come here. Come here. I want to see you. Come here. Yeah, look, we're good. We're good. I'm all good. Yeah, we're good. I just want to look at you. Okay, so this is movie dialogue. Right here, thank you. Look at this. That's cool. And it's got the frill for it. I think the AoE is where it uses the frill. Oh, it's gone. How do we get them? I don't know. I don't know how you get... So, the way you get Indominus Rex and the other one is there's a little tracker that spawns in the map every 2 hours. And I believe that it glows blue whenever you sniff for it. Tracker in the sea. Oh, it's in the ocean. Ooh. Okay. I gotta find it. We're gonna spawn as Ichthyosaurus. You can menu with the tracker, right? I don't remember. Check bleached reef. Okay. Second one's on land. Maybe I shouldn't have been this thing, but I want to be fast to be able to find it. Is he gonna be on the ground? We're looking for it. I don't know if you can smell for it. Because the blue's gonna be a bunch of fish for the most part. Where in the ocean is he gonna be? That's my question. Is it like down here or is it up there in the ocean? That's the question. Okay, we're gonna be looking for this for a while probably. Tracker is rumored to have appeared in the sea. So is it in the water? Or is it just saying that? Question is, like, is it up here? I don't know where the tracker would be. I don't know really how big it is. I look for the tracker. Maybe the best way to look for this thing is with the movie Pteranodon, because Pteranodon will be able to fly in the air and also swim at the same time. He said something about the sniffing being broken. Um, okay. I just want one of them, and I know you can't leave the game, but I think you can menu. I don't know if you can. You might not be able to switch dinosaurs, which would kind of suck. But I mean, whatever at that point. I just wouldn't even know where to look. Imagine I like play as Butler and just like, all right, you need to do 10k damage as Butler. It's like, oh god. Actually, there's a class quest for this thing. I can kill two birds with one stone. Go ahead and get this done. Perfect. All right, now we're gonna go on the prowl. See if anyone says they got the tracker. Please tell me that's the underwater. There's not a fish right here, is there? There is. Ah, game's tricking me. No! Wait a minute. No, you can't just do maintenance right now. Oh, man. Oh. I see some of the other content creators are not too happy. I don't even know where the one in the water would be. No, I guess there would be no point. Since in 3 minutes it's gonna change. Alright, we get movie Serato. We'll look at Serato while we're waiting. Movie Ceratosaurus. I don't remember where this one's from. This one's definitely not from the movies though. I feel like, am I crazy thinking this one's not from the movies? It's from something, I just don't remember what. Okay, so here's the roar. Here's the growl. Here's the call. Here's the bite. Here's the AoE. Interesting. Here's the walk. Here's the sprint. Solidly animated. And it's got tail turning. Here's the eat. Let me go over here a little bit. Here's... I think it's just about wrong with me running continuously. Here's the drink. Just a normal drink. We get to swim. Let's see the swim animation. Yeah, it's about a regular swim animation. It's from Jurassic Park. Oh, okay. Shut down in 2 hours, bro. Not right now. I'm so close. Yeah, people are not too happy about that. Okay, what is now? Let's see. What should we incubate now? Guy Mimus. Ooh, absolutely, dude. Let me incubate that. Okay, and then I'm just gonna put a bunch of like these guys in there with it. Cause I have so many of these, dude. It's not even funny. Let's bring the price down to 7K DNA to W. And I'll go activate the trackers before the end of it. Okay. Now then we might just sit in a private server for 2 hours, honestly. If that's what's gonna take, I might just go ahead and do that instead of waiting in a public server to like fight with people for it. Just because it's like I don't want to sit there for 2 hours just to sit there and do nothing. What's your favorite Jurassic movie out of the 7? Uh, I don't know. I feel like I might just be basic and say the first one. That might be just basic. I mean, was it the third one that had the feather, the quilled raptors, which was pretty nice. Um, I don't know, yeah. I'll just say the first one just because. Okay. Server shut down. All right, let me go to my private server. Because I don't think they spawn off right off the bat. Like every 2 hours. Means it's gonna take a while. Can you explain this event a little bit for me? I just jumped in. Okay, I can easily do that. I don't know if Amber spawns in privates. Does it? So, how this event works is you'll find little pieces of amber that are like rocks on the ground. I don't think amber spawns in privates. Oof, that might not be great. Ooh, actually, genius idea. Genius idea I just had. I have an alt account that I can stick in my private server with an auto clicker and just have it sit in my private server until the thing spawns. And then while it's in the private server waiting for it to spawn, I will be in a public server trying to actively farm for it and actively farm for amber. Genius idea. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for believing me, everyone. That just came to me right now. All right. Make sure my internet's on. It's not. Okay. On my internet. Hopefully it does not DC. And then what I can do is after I get my things, I can just leave my private server open for everybody to like join in. And then that way there's always like a private server going with an account. Just on there. Am I cute? I have no idea, Carlos. I'm sure your parents find you very cute. Okay. So let me grab my Barosaurus. So I'm just gonna farm because on this account I need the rest of the hybrids on this account. Because I only have Evanicus on my alt account. So we're just gonna farm Barrow. Oh, so Ember does spawn in privates. Oh well. do you feel about making a mouse ability that got leaked? I don't know. What is Mouse's ability? I haven't really been paying attention. We're just gonna set this up here. Background. All right, there we go. Okay. So now I have my alt account sitting in a private server. Okay. So let me go ahead and explain this, man. Sorry it took so long. I'll go ahead and explain this to you. So, the way this event works for anybody who's new is you'll find these amber pieces right here. This is amber. It looks like this. It'll probably say press F, and it will be all around the map, literally like everywhere around the map. You'll press F. You'll find a piece of amber rubble, right? You click extract amber, right, and that'll give you a certain type of DNA. They give me Gallimimus, right? So what's going to happen is you're going to click this thing right here. It's going to pop up with a list of things that you have. Oh wow, it is. Wow, thank you for pointing it out. Okay, let me go find another piece of amber. I totally forgot about that. Let me go find another piece of amber. Dang, somebody made it a movie Moses. Okay, let me go find another piece of amber for you guys. Okay. The best place to find amber is in the restricted zone right here. This is where I find the most amount of amber at any given time. Movie Giga is Moza and Titan levels of rarity. Same with Theory. Oh, are you kidding me, dude? Those are so expensive. Okay, so you'll find amber. It looks like this. It's like a gray rock with gold in it. So you press F, right? You found a piece of amber in the rubble. You'll click this icon on the left side of your screen that looks like a little mosquito. You click extract amber, where it says you get Gallimimus from it, right? So I got Gallimimus. You click this right here. You click it. Right? I'm cooking something up, so I can't click it. You click this. It drops down a menu of all the different ones you have, all the different color rarities. Right? You click one, right? And that will get whatever is right here will be what you get essentially, right? Unless there's a few things that it won't be. So whenever you do that, you can put other stuff in these others to make this cheaper because it'll cost DNA. It'll cost like Gallimimus costs like 15k, or I think it was like 12k. And so you put other stuff in here to decrease the price. I put all this stuff in that's gold rarity. It gave me about 50% off, which was about 7k in value. And so that's how you get all the base stuff, right? There is a few things that's different. In order to get Mutodon, you need to put Pteranodon here and then at least one Velociraptor. In order to get D-Rex, you just have to put Rex here and it's a 5% chance. In order to get Indominus, or in order to get Giga, you have to find Giga's DNA. In order to find Movie Moza, you have to put Moza here and it's a chance to either get Movie Moza or Chaos Moza. Movie Moza is 25%, Chaos Moza is 75%. Is there any others that are like that? I think that's all of them. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and hopefully look around for some more amber, and you'll see me collecting amber. My advice is just to like rotate between multiple different playables. Any idea how to get Chaos Rex Movie Moza? I'm gonna assume getting Chaos Rex is similar to just getting like Chaos Moza and Movie Moza. Is probably just a percent chance. I think in the thing it said it was a 40% chance to get Chaos Rex from incubating Rex. instead of regular Rex. So it's 40% to get Chaos Rex, and then it's what you can call it, 5% to get D-Rex, and then it's 60% to get, or I guess 55% chance to get regular Rex. I don't know. I don't really want to fight anybody for this, but if they're not going to fight for me for it, I'm going to take this. Do you know when Indom will be getting its camo? So Indom, you're able to, I think it's do the growl, and it will turn into the glass texture. It'll be kind of invisible. So Indom already has its like quote unquote ability. I don't think collecting this beam counts for a quest. I'm gonna try and get this one first. Hopefully people will see that I'm playing Zebedicus and they'll not attack me. Hopefully. No, you get out of here. Okay, that didn't count. We'll grab the beam as well. And boom, we got the quest. Look at that. 3K DNA right there. Okay. People are like, I hope it doesn't reset again, which I agree with. Hello gets some more red in the movie, or in the video. It only took you 3 tries to get I don't even have D-Rex yet. I don't even have D-Rex. I've been so busy like farming and for DNA and like getting everything else. I don't even have D-Rex. I haven't had the chance to really farm for it because it's so expensive to incubate Rex. And I was trying to get movie Moza, but luckily, like I said earlier, someone gave it to me. I have their username saved, so I'll give them like a shout out or something somewhere in like probably Moza's Meta Mysteries video. Just for being a helpful member of the community. Hello there, LE Gamer 25. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the event. So far, how do you guys feel about part 2? Are you a little bit more happy with part 2? Because I mean, you guys saw how much stuff there was, right? Spinosaurus, Gallimimus, Compsognathus. There we go. We got some Compy DNA. Which I'm surprised Compy isn't just under Coelophysis. Instead, it's under Sinosauropteryx. It looks like a lot more effort was put in. For sure, dude. Chicken was working at... So the update dropped at like 1 a.m. for me. Meaning it dropped at like 11 p.m. for Chicken. Which, I mean, honestly, Chicken's probably not watching the stream. But genuinely, thank you, Chicken. Like, put that... Like, I know he doesn't like work. He doesn't really work past like a certain time most days. Because Chicken has a life outside of the game. But he is actually like busting his butt for this event. And I honestly really appreciate the hard work. I know I was kind of giving him crap for the dev team crap for the prices in the beginning, but they went around and fixed that like immediately afterwards. So honestly, the big turnaround with the event, with the price changes, just absolutely love that. I super appreciate it. And just posting pictures of the movie, Spinosaurus. I heard news that the anti-cheat guy helped Chicken has stopped Amber's exploding so far. I did hear something about, yeah, someone doing anti-cheats. Which, I just, like, dude, just collect the Amber, man. I don't understand why people are doing that. Like, it's genuinely not that hard. Like, I mean, look at me in the restricted zone. Like I said, the restricted zone has a ton of Amber everywhere. Thoughts on AV's restats? I genuinely haven't had a chance to play enough to really say. I mean, honestly, I'm never going to be happy about this health ever. There's never going to be a point where I'm happy about 1400 health. It's just not the case. But genuinely, I haven't fought enough with it to really give you a good, like, feel of it. People have tried to jump me when I was playing as AV, and I've been able to defend myself. But I will never be happy with these stats. It can barely defend itself from a Spino. Yeah. you're gonna start making Dinosaur videos. My advice, my big advice, piece of advice, is make videos that you want to watch. Because if there is a video that you want to watch, chances are other people want to watch those videos. So if you can sit down and you can watch your own video and be entertained, then other people will be able to watch your videos and be entertained. And don't just make one video when you start off. Make 5 videos in the very beginning. Make 5 videos and post them all on the same day so that people can go back and have other things to watch once they watch your first video. And, you know, look at other content creators who have already made videos and copy them. Copy their videos. Copy other people's videos. Because you got to understand that other content creators are not your enemy, right? Who are making the same videos as you. They're not your enemy. They're helping you because it's bringing in more traction for the same thing. Because most of the time when people are making when people are watching Dinosaur Simulator videos, they're watching multiple of the same exact type of video. Especially if it's an informational video. Absolutely. And just stay committed to it. Genuinely. It's not as hard as people make it out to be. It genuinely isn't. Yeah. But, hey, you got this. I believe in you, Jupiter. Hopefully one of these days you'll be one of the big content creators. I believe in you. You're a content creator, but you have 7 subs. Dude, it took me forever to get to 1,000. It took me ages. It takes a really long time to get past a certain threshold, but once you're past a certain threshold, it just starts going faster and faster and faster the more you make. You just have to consistently make videos, and eventually they'll gain traction. Pay attention to what other content creators are doing. Pay attention to the quality that they're making. Pay attention to the thumbnails. Study the analytics. It's like, if you understand the analytics and why things are being made, like, good, like, you'll be able to gain traction really easily. Oh, we got flying Barosauruses out. Just want to keep the chat open in my private server so I can see whenever it spawns, so I can go looking for it. Like I said, if it's in my private server, I don't have to fight with people in order to get it. But yes, that message does appear when it spawns. I have Giga cooking up right now, kind of regret. I'm going to do smaller dinos next. Oh, man. I genuinely haven't had the time to farm. Dude, I farmed this. I want to let you guys know, I farmed this event 100% legitimately. I did not get any of that content creator DNA that some of the other content creators got. Mind you, that's not me complaining. I'm not complaining about that. It genuinely doesn't upset me because it allows me to have a perspective of how this event was for new players and for experienced players, of how this event has been. And this event has been kind of difficult. It has been. But also, I've had the time to do it. So this event has been, I feel like, pretty fair. I've been able to gain most things in the event, and it's not like I can't sit there and like, ooh, wait, there's Novel Carno. Hold on. No, come back. No, I'm friendly. I'm friendly. Come here. Please. Novel Carno, come back. There we go. So this thing turns invisible. Dang, look at that. Here, you can have the beam. I don't need the beam. Look at that. This is Novel Carno. So I guess this guy turns invisible too. I don't know how it does it, but it's really small. Like really small. Which, I mean, I guess that makes sense for Carno. But that thing's dope, honestly. I'm cool with that. That thing's awesome. Alright. Let me claim that. Extract amber. We got movie Dilo. Ooh, I might try to open Dilo. But let me look at this movie Gallimimus. What do you think of the Mallow ability? I asked the guy sent it. Where was this event or this ability sent? Oh, it getting more red. It's interesting. It's interesting. It's a cool thing. Dude, people are posting pictures of all the stuff together. Okay. Where's Gallimimus? Gallimimus. Movie Gallimimus. Gallimimus has needed something. Anything. Novel Carno was true horror. Yeah, I've heard that. Let's see. Let's see the roar. Maybe the roar again. Interesting. Let's see the growl. Dang, that's cool. See the call? See the walk? Right on. And a sprint. Yeah, that's a sprint I was hoping for. Oh, this makes me want a remodeled Gallimimus so bad. To be like this good. Does it have a jump animation? That'd be cool if it had a jump animation. Here's the drink animation. It's like looking around. That's the idle. Drink is just drinking normally. And then eat. Alright, right on. Here's the bite. Just a little headbutt. Or a bite. And then AoE. Kicks. And I mean, I know Gallimimus is fast. Got 39 sprint. Oh, man. I'd love to see just a pack of these things, dude. These things are great. I like movie Gallimimus. This thing, I already like this. They should have did some stat change with some of the skins. Blamison was talking about the devs or the stat team said that they didn't want to do like a bunch of stat changes differences between like base creatures and their movie skins. That there's like everything that's a little bit different, which is understandable because that just makes it the game like 100 times harder to balance. Every new playable that you add or every new thing that has different stats that you add it's just so much harder to balance every single time. So it's understandable. And I guess it makes sense for them not to change it to Indominus to Albino stats, so that Albino and Indominus are still separate things. And it doesn't devalue Albino by it being different stats. Alright, and we're gonna incubate oh, Dilo's gold? Oh my. We'll do Compsognathus first. We'll do Compy first, then. And the Stego's also gold. Okay. Alright, incubate that. Alright, let me go ahead and menu and respawn is the flyers and whatnot. Like I said, this is what I do every time. Is Irex bigger than Malu or not? I actually haven't seen Malu yet. I haven't seen it yet. I've seen Indominus Rex, and I mean Indominus Rex is comparable to Albino Terror, I think. What's the first step for Spinosaurus? People are getting mad about Spinosaurus being secret. I'm here for it. I think this event is like super awesome. Is the tracker fixed? Hopefully. That'd be. I mean, it's gonna be a while until one spawns. Allegedly. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna respawn as Gallimimus. Because it's movie Gallimimus and it looks awesome. Okay. Ugh. Where's my charger? Where did it go? There it is. Okay. Whatever. Okay, wait. How do you even get Spinosaurus? I don't know. People don't know necessarily yet. So we're just gonna wait. It's a good idea to keep your chat open if for the Indominus and whatnot, because it spawns every 2 hours. Do you have donations active? No, I don't think so. I wouldn't want anyone to donate to me anyways. Appreciate the sentiment, but no, I don't have donations active. About to make movie Spino showcase for its remodel. Hey, good idea. Make a showcase for that. That thing looks awesome. I would do some comparison shots from the old one if you have some B-roll from the old one, or even pull up some B-roll from other people's like videos. Like, I give you permission to pull some B-roll from some of my old videos showing off the old Spino movie Spino models if you want to. You have permission to do that. Allegedly. So Enda said that they allegedly fixed the tracker for sniffing. So hopefully cross your fingers. Ooh, there's an SDNA beam in S. Oh god, it's at East Dock. That's where everyone's gonna be. There's some amber right here. I was saying Indominus is a mid skin and could be better. It's Indominus Rex, dude. I don't know what you... Movie Spinosaurus info so far. Hit head on item, walk, get genome / segment. Interesting. I'm gonna say yes to the other thing. Guy said he's gonna subscribe to one of the developers. That's funny. Yeah, there's a beam over here. You got a Chaos Tyrannosaurus Rex. Oh, Chaos Tyrannosaurus Rex. I haven't seen one of those yet. Oh, there's Indominus Rex. Look at that. Look at this guy. Again, this is for Mapu. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, look. Oh my god, let me turn down my volume. There's two of them. Look at that. And yeah, it turns invisible like that every so often, which is cool. There's the Chaos T-Rex again. Look at that guy. And there's recolors. Dang. Wait, is he bigger? Or is that just a... Okay, that's just a juvie. I was like, is that guy bigger? I think it looks insane. This guy looks way chunkier than the other Rex, though. Looks way chunkier than this guy, because this guy's got a longer snout. If you look... Am I crazy for thinking that... They're probably just the same model, but they just look different. But I guess it's probably just because it's the age. Indominus Rex turns invisible like this. Which I'm fine with this. This doesn't bother me, because it's like harder to see, but not that much harder to see. People said from the sky it's hard. It's like really hard to see, which kind of, but not really. See, hey Ink, what do you edit your video? So there's this app called DaVinci Resolve. It's very similar to Adobe Premiere, and it's very easy to use, in my opinion. And it's completely free, and it doesn't have you put any logos in it. So DaVinci Resolve is a great editing software. And you can just look up DaVinci Resolve and install it. It's completely free. Should I make a video showcasing IREX? Yes, you absolutely should. If you're planning on making videos... Oh, here comes the meteor shower. Where are the meteors? I don't see them. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you gotta be careful there. Dude, hopefully nobody's in a war during a meteor shower. I think the meteor shower definitely will help the dynamic of the game. Because Chicken's been talking about the meteor shower for so long, and I'm glad to see it actually be added and implemented. Oh! Oh! Somebody got killed by a meteor. Ow! Oh! Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my. I'm glad they don't combat you. That makes me happy. Dang. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Holy. My advice is if you're getting hit by meteors, just lay eggs. Dang, another person got struck to death. Dude, yeah, meteors are pretty easy to avoid, I feel like. If they strike down, just like lay an egg and then eat the egg if you're a carnivore, or lay an egg and eat a tree if you're a herbivore. These meteors are deadly. I mean, yeah, dude, it's a meteor. Of course it's going to be deadly to small creatures. And I feel like it adds a little bit more dynamic to the game. So I'm here for it. So now we have like more events. We have floods and we have meteors. I remember a few years ago people were suggesting an extinction event where it's like every few hours it would just wipe everything out on the server with just one big meteor. Oh, look at that. It's my second time dead after the meteor kills me. Dang. You can collect the meteors from pretty far away. I'm hoping Meteorite stays past this event. It probably, more likely than not, will, if I had to guess. Now, don't quote me on that necessarily, but it probably will stay until after the event as well. It'll probably be like a forever thing. Which makes getting DNA like a little bit more fun. And a little bit more easier. Now, it'll probably make it to where it's like even easier to get DNA, but like, oh well. I don't see that as like a negative. Like, if people want to ultra farm by getting meteors and doing quests, then so be it. Because quest makes you stand in one spot for 10 minutes. Which is so boring. I genuinely think it should be like, spend like 1 minute, or like spend like 2 minutes in each region or something like that, just because this is just spending 10 minutes in the same region is kind of boring, because regions are kind of small. I like getting DNA from meteors seizing fast. Yeah, honestly, W change on Chicken's behalf. That was a good idea on Chicken's behalf. Been really well implemented as well. I'm sure I'll like the meteors until like my Evanicus gets struck down by a meteor while I'm like trying to like do something. And I'm gonna be like, and then I'll probably hate them. Now anchor biters are OP for DNA. I feel like it not necessarily OP, but like it's just a new method now. So apparently Inda was able to get movie Spinosaurus on his. He made a new account and was able to get it. Interesting. And there's a lot of meteorite. I could definitely see people, especially during this event, aren't really going to be going for meteorite all that much because they're going to be too worried about amber. I mean, look at this. Like, there's a ton of them, and there's a ton of people on the server, and nobody's doing anything. Nobody's trying to get them. So honestly, I would just go around the map collecting meteorite. Trying to see if I saw any of the new ones. I don't think I did. I have a bunch of movie turn-ons, and right now, like, if you want to gain value in trading, right now I'd start incubating like things that like people aren't incubating multiple of. So like I'd get multiple velociraptors, multiple, I don't know about troodons, but like Maybe not Moses, because Moses, I mean, Moses is gonna be expensive no matter what, kind of. But like things that people aren't incubating a lot of, but still are gonna want. Because this event will make you rich if you really try and push for getting stuff. You know, more skins means more money. Okay. Trying to double check my server and make sure. Pretty sure that I'll probably know when one will spawn in my private server because it'll say it on like every other server that one is spawned. Can't lie, you're probably better than Connor. You're both good. Yeah. I don't know if I was before Connor. I was bigger than Connor. But then I just stopped uploading and he surpassed me. But Connor's honestly a great YouTuber, like genuinely. I haven't seen him have any I haven't had any problems with him. He hasn't, you know, been rude to the community or rude to the developers as far as I can see. And he seems like a genuinely fine YouTuber. So I think Connor's great and I think you should subscribe to him as well as subscribing to me. Like I said, fellow content creators are not the enemy. But I appreciate the high praise. Yeah, this Meteor stuff is a big W change. Thank you to Chicken. How does one get moose butterflies? That is a great question. I honestly don't know. People were saying like there's a different obtain method for it than like base stuff, but I don't actually know. My thought process is probably just a really, really like low chance from opening Spino, but I don't actually know. I have no idea. So until a method of it like gets like set in stone and people saying, Inda said that he'd maybe make a video on how to do it. So it might not be that, but we'll see. Oh, it's just a little bird. I'm sad that I knew he's... Why? 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 That's right. So you get novel Carno by incubating regular Carno. Ooh, look, there's a Stego. That a movie Stego right there. It's a baby, but don't run from me. I'm not your enemy. Also, you're not gonna do a lot running me. I'm a Gallimimus, dude. There's movie Stego for you. Not your enemy. I'm not unfriendly. That guy's chunky. I get being hesitant because people are just cozers in this game. If you're new to this game, dude, people will coze you like nobody's business. Doesn't matter if you're new to it. I get cozed all the time, just like hopping in the game. You want to trade Movie Trike for Mutant? I don't know. I would try and get it first before trying to trade for it. And then if you know, by the time the event's almost over and you still don't have it, then trade for it. I need to get a Movie Trike. Let me ping somebody and ask them. All right. And like I said, I'm looking at UG, trying to see. Oh my. Spinosaurus is genuinely the most confusing puzzles DS has made since everyone is saying it's different obtainment method. I would say that it's almost as confusing as False Chicken, but not quite as confusing. Um, I don't know. Yeah, people were just saying a bunch of different things. I don't know. I don't. That's why I said I don't know how to get movie Spinosaurus. Oh, there we go. Then we got movie copy. Movie Tyrannosaurus, movie Carno. Let's look at Compsognathus. Which Compsognathus is going to be under Sinosauropteryx. Right here. Compy. My Sinosauropteryx stuck under the map? Yes, it is. Dude, half my playables are stuck under the map, dude. Why? Why are you like this? Alright. Maybe Spinosaurus is like a secret skin or something. Maybe. It's very possible. Alright, let me make a nest. Alright. And I'll make my pack red, because whenever I'm streaming, I always make it red. This Rex skin is awesome. I'm on the stream team. Alright. Sinosauropteryx. I know my Sinosauropteryx and whatchamacallit are. Oh god, everything. Apparently a bunch of the new stuff has broken range. Alright. Alright, then we get Compy. This is Compy. Looks like a kangaroo. It's funny. Let's see the roar. Let me turn up the volume. See the growl. That's right. I forgot the oof is back. I forgot that Roblox added oof back. There's the dance. I was just getting jiggy with it. Alright, hear the call. Here's the growl. Or the roar. Let's see the roar again. That's the roar again. I see the bite. Alright. You got a little head peck, and then you got the arms. You jump forward twice. Are you going to jump back? Why is bro getting jiggy with it? I see the AoE. What in the... Bro, JB Gallimimus looking, bro. That's some JB Gallimimus looking right there. Corey, you got Indominus Rex again. They call it the Indomitable King. This thing sprints funny, dude. Like, he's so animated with it. I vibe with it. Okay, let's go. Okay, what's another new thing that I can incubate? Like Dilo, maybe. Packy. Packy's one of them. Dilo's gonna be so expensive to incubate, man. I mean, I understand why it's that expensive. I get it. I get it. I understand why. This guy's so funky with it. I wonder. Oh, yeah, people already have it. Doofman. I see Doofman and UG with it. And no way I found Doofman again. Doofman, dude. Doofman's always been loyal. You're obviously gonna find him here. Doofman is a frequent here. Oh no, no, no! Dang it. I had this guy specifically set up in one of them. Dang it. Okay. Alright, let me minion respawn. I forget. I need to remember to not do that. Because now I gotta go put him back in one of the labs. I forget which lab he was in. If he's not here, then he's lab 1. Okay, he was in lab 1. Got it. Let me go put him in. Tracker's broken right now. Still? They said they tried to fix it. D-Rex? What? What about D-Rex? Would you rather be Indominus Rex or D-Rex? Indominus Rex. D-Rex is probably in pain all the time because it's like a failed mutation. I like D-Rex more design-wise, but Indominus Rex is just like that guy's like an intelligent apex predator. I'd love being Mega Mind. Fair enough. Alright, I need to put this in lab 1. Like I said, this is similar to the Halloween event, kind of in my eyes, with how I do this. Because every time you go into the facilities and like do what I just did, it decreases the amount of time that it takes to incubate things. So what I do is I take 3 of my flyers just because I pick flyers just because you don't actually have to. You can pick anything because you don't have to go anywhere. And I just put them right outside the thing. I need food. I need to feed this thing. There's some food right there. Is that real? That looks like it's Photoshop. There's no way that's real. Let me eat this. Some amber right here. This thing to me will always and forever look like the duck from Chicken Little. Forever and always, we get the duck from Chicken Little. What would you do if chicken added ultimate? Not really anything. We already have. We essentially have Ultimasaurus with Apex Hothead Megavore. Like genuine, like it's like it would be no different, pretty much. Like it's a little bit different, but it's like pretty much the same thing. They can add it, but it's just gonna be the same as it. Traded my albino for 15 Spinosaurus. I love Spinosaurus. I'm his W glazed. Interesting. No, don't do that. Copy. Compsognathus. We're just gonna run around as Compsognathus for now. Until what was it? Did I put Patchy in there? Yeah, Patchy. And we're just gonna find amber like this. Yeah, there's the Indomitable King again. Hopefully I can get one at some point soon. And then if I'm able to get Indomitable King, we'll do some range testing and whatnot with it before the stream's over. Apex Hothead is just a better Ultima anyways. It's a different Ultima. I don't know if it's necessarily better. It's different. Hello, Mosasaurus. Dude, I love Movie Mosa. Dude, we've been expecting a Movie Mosa for so many years. It's not even funny. We've been wanting one for so long, and I'm so glad we got it. I'm so glad we got the movie event as a whole. It's actually such a big W. Is that it's Little Siwa? It's like a pack of people. Do we get ourselves another Indomitable Thief? I actually feel like I see people in this game, dude. Because before the update, I feel like I don't see people very often. You can get Spinosaurus from the Amber Rocks with a low chance. So you can get you can get Spinosaurus genome from Amber, I guess. That's what people are saying. They should need to add like another tier for Spinosaurus that's like even rarer than base. Like, even rarer than like Mosas and Gigas. That's a lie. You can't get Spinosaurus from Amber Rock. That's what people are saying. All right, right now it's not set in stone. So until you see me actually get it, or you see other people actually get it, I wouldn't even say anything about it. Has it been 2 hours yet? Probably not. Best done off for real. How do you go invisible? Indom only, I'm guessing. Indo and movie Carno or novel Carno both do, yeah. Movie Spino's bigger than Irex. That makes that checks out. That's got to be Photoshop, dude. That doesn't look real. That's not real. You guys are definitely photoshopping this. It's a good color matching, but that guy's got to be lying. If that's Photoshop, that's really good Photoshop, honestly. Let's see. Once someone gets Spinosaurus, I will feel happy. Enda has Spinosaurus, but I don't even. Can you get the tracker in private service? Yes, you can. But it's 2 hours, so if you're gonna commit to doing it, you might as well commit to doing it. My advice is just if you have an alt account, put your alt account in your private server, and then just have it sit there for 2 hours. Maybe AFK farm with like Argent in your own private server. You're not gonna get a whole lot of DNA, but you're gonna get some amount, and just do it for the 2 hours, and then eventually just check in and wait to see the message in the chat. But the damage threshold is much higher in privates from what I've heard. So but I'm just gonna like I'm gonna like look for the tracker in my private server, and then I'm just gonna like switch to Albino Terra and collect it. Let's see. Inda is a dev known for how to obtain things unlike his peasants. Well, Spinosaurus is like Inda's baby, pretty much. Bro makes so many skins for that thing, like, actually. Not gonna lie, there's a little bit of hate in my heart for Spinosaurus, just a little bit, because they got a Galactic skin before Evanicus got one. I love Spinosaurus to death. I vibe with it, but Maddie got a Galactic skin from before my favorite playable did. But that's how DS development works. It's just based on the developers. I need someone on the dev team who loves Evanicus as much as me. Literally impossible, but, you know, I can dream. Okay. Let's see, let's see. Can you roar? Indominus Rex sounds so much like Evanicus, and it sounds so much like Albino Terror. Where you founded the tracker. This thing's so dumb. These are everywhere. I don't hear AV in it. Evanicus's growl is taken from Indominus Rex. That is a fact. There's one in here too. There's not. What? One didn't spawn already, did it? Am I crazy? Did I not see it? No, one of them didn't spawn in here. But this guy, is this guy Compy? Where's the food? Man, they need to change the GUI, man. I need the diet, like, on my thing. Because, yeah, Spinosaurus is a... Cool. And the Indominus localizer make any sound? That's a good question. Like if it beeps. It would make sense if it did, but it would also make sense if it didn't. Oh, somebody's got Mallow. You're a pro. Look at that. Let's see. Why was movie Spino kind of a disappointment? The model is great. It's just not what I expected, in my opinion. Well, movie Spino's been remodeled like 3 times now. No, 4 times? I think it's the 4th time, actually. You have the original model. Then you have the next one, which was like in 2019. And then you had one in 2023, I think. Is that 2023? No, it was 2024. And then you had another one in you know, this year, 2025, which is the most recent one. Because the 2023 one was just, it was so, like, it wasn't split correctly, and it was so hard to animate that it was so, like, it just didn't move. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Holy, that almost one-shot me. I think as a small playable, you just can't survive this. I'm not ready. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Oh my God. Holy moly. I'm gonna lay eggs. Oh! Got murdered, bro. I got murdered. Dude. Meteor's 3-shot Argent? Bruh. Dude, yeah, I got eviscerated. Oh my God. Holy. My poor compy didn't stand a chance. I will say I would like it. It would be nice is if you did get killed, you got something for it. Like add like another galactic skin that's like under this. Which I know that's like a lot to ask, but like I think it'd be cool. You know, add like a galactic Evanicus or galactic Spino. Huh, I'm not biased at all. I wish movie Spino was available. I do too. I wish they would just be added back into the pool of like things that could drop. Because like genuinely, like I like movie Spino and I get why they wouldn't necessarily want to like make it, but I think people should just be able to get it. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure you could probably trade for a movie Spino with this event skins. Just trade him D-Rex for it. You think the classic maps will come back after the event? Yeah, of course. Chicken said that classic maps would come back. And we had 2018 back. Was it 2018 that was back for a little while? Yeah, we had 2018 back for a little while. And then it got taken back away after the update. Because it's just like Chicken wants to be able to like streamline updating all of the maps at the same time. And sometimes you just can't. So, a lot of the old maps, every time like there's an update that drops, like it's just behind. Like it's just always behind on updates. So a lot of the old maps just get like are like exploitable most of the time. Meteor almost killed your Elder Irex. Dang. I hope they keep this as a map. Well, this is just you realize this is just the base map, right? You realize that this is literally the base map. This is the same map as the Easter map too. Like this is the exact same map. They just added different things and trees and whatnot. I do hope they keep the trees. I'm fine if they get rid of like all the structures, but please keep the trees, dude. Please. I don't want the old trees back. I have been spoiled too much with these new trees. Yes, this is literally just the base map that we've been having for a long time. I mean, that's the spire, right? The spire, and there's the Megavore statue up there. I don't know if it's up there. I don't remember if it's up there still, but Megavore's little like waterfalls right there. Let me actually go check. I actually don't know. I don't think I've been up there. I never go up there. Yeah, the new trees are they're just better. They're just so much better in my opinion. This isn't. This is bad. This is ugly. I hate this. But these are good. I like these because like it just looks better. It makes the game feel less old. Versus like DS's trees. I'm fine like if they're like I'm fine if there's like a biome called like classic forest or something and it had a bunch of the old trees. But genuinely I would just prefer to just have our current these trees. There's a lot of trees on the map too. Like this is like a crap load of trees. In Argentina, costs 50 times less DNA and is soloing price does not dictate how good something is. I always say that too because people will like talk about certain things and they'll bring up the price of it. Our race coming back this October? No, I wouldn't count on it because they're in the SDNA wheel. Would not count on them coming back. They didn't come back last year. Hopefully we have another Halloween event. I don't know if it'll be comparable to last Halloween event, but hopefully we get another one. Honestly, if they kept the code from the previous event, like I would be fine if the event just rotated back in just with a new like line of skins. Wouldn't bother me. I don't know if I'd play it, but it wouldn't bother me. Indoraptor being free was this. Is Indoraptor free? I didn't know that. Oh hey, there's a Meteor up here. $40K DNA an hour. God. Indoraptor indeed is indeed free. Oh, I did not know that. Good to know. It costs 0 to obtain. That is a big W. Okay. Yeah, so this is where the Megavort, like, waterfall used to be. I guess they got rid of it, though. I don't know why. Yeah, Spinosaurus, let's go. Alright, hold on. What do we want to do now? So, Quetz is red? Quetz is red? Oh my, dude. Seriously? Why is it red? I just got Packy done. Yes, right, I got Compy. I guess the next one is Dilo. Oh my. I didn't realize Quetzal was going to be red. I have a few Quetzes, so let me just... As long as I have one Quetz, we're good. That's so expensive, dude. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Okay. Does it work on private servers? Yes, it does spawn on private servers. Okay, let me... 105K DNA and I want to save for Indoraptor, but I want to get... Quetz. I'm assuming you meant Indominus Rex. I would just save, yeah. Just honestly, I'd save. And then just wait to get Indominus Rex. Like, get Indominus Rex first, and then get, Quetz. And then just, while, in the meantime, just farm. While you're waiting for it to spawn. Yep, point blanked by a meteor in the sky, yeah. Honestly, like, if you don't want your stuff to... I just menu during Meteor Shower. I can definitely see Meteor Showers interrupting wars. And, like, turning the tide in people's favors during wars. Nerf Meteor Shower damage. The people in UG are mad. That's funny. Funny to me. Movie Pachycephalosaurus. It is cold in here. I'm gonna put my jacket back on. I'm freezing. I'm gonna put back on my official Dinosaur Incorporated merch. Okay, we got Packy. This is a thick guy. This guy's... Alright, so Packies. See the roar? Okay, let me turn down the volume. That was rude turning it on. Jerk. Okay, I need to turn off my combat music, otherwise I'm gonna get copyrighted like immediately. Like they're gonna come after me. Alright. See the growl? Alright, let's hear the call. Let me look at the roar again. Get the bite, which is the headbutt. Is it just that one? Oh, I need a peck. Okay, there's 3 of them. Okay. See the AoE? Makes sense. See the walk animation? See the sprint? Right on. See the drink animation? Get to a spot where it's not like missing it. Just the drink, just a simple drink. See eat animation? Just another simple eat animation. Now this one, I'm just gonna do my quest real quick while we're just running around. Yeah. Also, if you don't know, best method to do this quest instead of asking somebody to help you do 1,000 damage, you just break your nest a bunch of times. Let me turn my volume back down. Oh, that was my graphics. Whoops. That's the wrong one. Perfect. And now we're good. Personally, I don't really care for movie packy for some reason. I don't know. Maybe it's like the blue that I don't care for. Toy Monstrum is meta now? Interesting. But now I'm gonna survive for 3 days. How long does that will take to incubate? 27 minutes. Someone's calling the male and female Indominus Rex. That's crazy. Is movie Spino gonna get value or not? Yeah, no doubt. There's like almost no doubt in my mind. It got remodeled, and it's like the remodel is better than the previous one. People are upset kind of just because like the sales kind of like it splits, but like there's only so much they can do with that, unless you want it to be stiff. Hello, Mr. Rex. Dude, I don't know if anyone's been timing whenever. When did the servers restart? Let me check. There it is. Okay. So if anyone's wondering, the server restart was about where's that at? Server restart was about how long was that? An hour and 13 minutes ago. So we still got like an hour left. Yes. Or no, I actually don't know. I don't know if it counts for the damage on the tracker. I have no idea. Movie showers. From the looks of it, not that I know of, because I've had my alt account in a private server and there has been no meteor showers like that kill it. D-Rex has fallen to 20 value, really? That's surprising. D-Rex has fallen there. It kind of makes sense because, I mean, everyone's shooting for it. It's a 5% chance, but if everyone's shooting for it and there's a increase of players, it's going to be more common. Pretty sure Movie Rex is just a recolor. Chaos and Movie Rex are just recolors of each other. Like, I'm like 85% sure. Ow. God, the Spinosaurus hurts me on a level I cannot describe. The Spinosaurus slaps the butt. Spinosaurus is such a ridiculous thing. Oh my. Spinosaurus has too many skins for it being an April Fool's playable. It has so many skins. You know, there are things that simply just don't even have skins. And personally, I don't consider throwbacks skins. Throwbacks aren't skins. In my eyes. People mention that there was a part 3, but I don't know if that's true. I want Echo, Charlie, and Delta skins. They deserve love. I want recolors. AV needs more skins or remake of the old, like, Zombie and Loomies. AV needs a remake of the base. Base AV needs a remodel again. It has now been, like, thrown behind everything. In my eyes, it's behind everything in model status. Especially its tail and its feet. Its feet are squares, and its tail is, like, weirdly segmented. I want my owl feet back for Evanicus. I don't know why the owl feet were taken away from Evanicus, but I want them back. Evanicus should have owl feet. Zombie would be a cool remodel, like for like Halloween, maybe that would be cool. But we'll see. Honestly, we need a Halloween skin for Megabore. I saw some postings of some Halloween skins, like some fossils. I don't know if they were for DS though. I don't know what they were. I don't know where they were. I don't know where they were posted from. I've only been through 4. Yeah, it's its 4th remodel. It's its 4th. It's 4. Trust me. It's 4. You can trust me. You have the base model, which was like the really old one. Really, really old one. Then you have the next one that was made by Wolfragan. And then you had the next one that was made... I don't remember who it was made by. It was made by the guy who made Cycloceratops. Is who made it. And then you have the most recent one that I don't know who made it, but it's the most recent one was remade because so that it could actually be animated properly. The Easter event maze was cool. The Easter event was really cool. The skins were kind of lackluster in my eyes, and it was just way too late. It was just like Easter passed so long ago that it was just like it felt more of like just an out of the blue like random event. But I appreciate all the hard work they put into that Easter event because they really did work really hard to make the Easter event really good. I think Wolfragan left the team, and then Wolfragan's just been bad-mouthing UG ever since. I think I stand publicly firm on the fact I don't like Wolfragan. I'm more than publicly willing to admit that I do not like Wolfragan. I don't care whatever that means. I stand on business with that. I'm not gonna go into detail because I'm not sure how much of it is known. I don't remember how much was stated, so You're more than welcome to do some research on what Wolfragan did. They're not like necessarily an evil person, and I don't wish necessarily ill will towards them. I just personally don't like them, and I don't want you guys to be mean to them. Whether or not I like them or not doesn't dictate how you should act towards them. Oh, my DNA, man. Nope. We still have a long time till the thing spawns. Once it spawns in the public, I'll look for it in the public, and if I don't find it in the public, I'll just go into the private. Pokemon Trainer, Wolfragan, Soar for all the prior movie Spider-Man remodels. Yeah, that's true. Pokemon Trainer was the first one, then Wolfragan, then Soar. Because Soar was the one who did the original. Also, hi Godly. Dang, wait, Godly's a game tester? When did you become a game tester, man? That's W. Honestly, Godly deserves it. One of my most loyal subscribers. Yes. Yes? What do you mean, yes? I said winning, and he's like, yes. Last week. Surprised the whole server didn't crash out because the content creator. No. I'm not a big content creator. I'm not like a humongous one, so. I don't blame people for not crashing out. I don't even know this guy. Yeah, that's fair. None taken. Probably because DS isn't known or content creators. Yeah. Like I said, I'm only a DS content creator, so I don't blame people for not knowing me. You get Giganotosaurus? That's a big W, Akira. That's a W right there. I have some of them, not all of them. Was there ever a Classic Pitch V2 for Albino Terror? Yeah. I think so. Is it not in the game? Hold on, V2. Let me think. Because there's Classic Pitch Black Terror, and there's Classic V3. Oh, there's... Theoretically, there should be, I think. I don't remember, dude, honestly. If there's not one in the game, then they might not have it. Can't lie, I might trade Movie Spino for Giga in theory, or save Movie Spino so I can trade for D-Rex. I would save Movie Spino because Movie Spino's value is going to go up, and these in the first day, all these skins are going to be really expensive, and then as time goes on and as everyone gets all of them, then it's like it won't take you any time. Can you redeem base Albino Terror? Base Albino Terror is only through trading, which really sucks, honestly. Honestly, yeah. See, that's a shame. Yeah. You can get it through that too. But that's 10,000 SDNA, dude. Like, good luck. Yeah. See, 10k SDNA, so good luck with that. Yeah, exactly. I just got Chaos Rex. It was a 40% chance to get it. It's so chunky and big. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was a little fatter. I thought it was. I've opened an SDNA egg like once or twice. SDNA egg is like literally never worth opening, pretty much in my eyes. Mr. DNA is nice, but it's really worth taking an airstrike from God. I like it, genuinely, I like it. I'm gonna say that until I get struck out of the sky as my Evanicus and lose like 1,000 days. I'm gonna be like, I hate this. I hate it. There's some amber right there. I didn't even see that. I'm farming for Black Friday. That's a good idea. Farming for Black Friday. I don't know how big events are gonna be after this because they said this is gonna be like the last big event. Because this was a lot of work. And honestly, like I respect the hell out of UG for this. I know I talked like it probably came across as talking smack the first time when I streamed whenever the event came out. I was more of just concerned. Genuinely, this update has been pretty great, and like there's almost no complaints from me, pretty much whatsoever. So W on the development team, and Blameson's locked in so hard. Like I said, this is for me. This is the biggest, the best, biggest event. Yeah, like this event is insanely good. Like in comparison to every other event, like this event is just so much, like so many miles better. Better than the Christmas event, better than the Halloween event. It's very intuitive, like in what you do, but not in like a way that's so complicated to where I don't feel like it doesn't take me 10 minutes to explain how to do it like it did with like the Christmas event. It takes me like a minute to explain it and people get it. It's simple and a little bit expensive, but fair. Been about an hour and a half, so there's about 30 minutes left. You want them to bring back classic UI? Classic UI, like Chicken talked about it before. The reason why he doesn't want to bring classic GUI is because like he's already implemented so many like new things into the GUI that it's just like it would be kind of like pointless, kind of, you know? I get the nostalgia, but genuinely like you have so many presets for this that you can change. Like I don't know if you notice, you probably watch some other DS content creators. Their UI probably doesn't look like this. But I this is like the classic setup. This is what the classic setup looks like. And it works in my opinion. I have, and if anyone's wondering, I have UI theme 4. Or no, is it you? It's UI game layout 3. They didn't fix the sniff. I'm throwing rocks. That's crazy. I'm a big Jurassic fan, so this event means so much to me. Yeah, the reason why they didn't do one prior to this is because they were kind of worried about like copyright, but it seems like Universal is like really cool about it, unlike like Toho and stuff like that. Like Universal seems to be cool, and they understand like, hey, like more dinosaur, like people loving dinosaurs is a good thing for the franchise. So like if like people could play games that aren't officially made by Universal, like they're not gonna problem. And even if like Universal like came out and made a Roblox game, the Universal having their own Roblox game wouldn't necessarily compete with other games for money. So it would have been cool if they were to collab with like all the dinosaur games on Roblox, but you know, I can only dream. The Toho purge is still PTSD. Yeah, dude, a lot of people, a lot of people. I have a bunch of my friends who are big into like PKKU, KA, and all that kind of stuff, and they were devastated whenever that stuff died. And those games have just never been the same. By the way, Ink, you had Spinosaurus, you need to get hit by a meteor and have a chance to get the genome. Interesting. Okay, so there is a skin locked behind that, which is cool. Oh, there's a Kronk. So let's see these, see if there's anything interesting. Hello, Hydrolania. You can do 10k damage to bots, yeah. But DS isn't Jurassic game only, so like, yeah, exactly. Honestly, on first glance, SDNA seems like a good idea, but the way to earn it is just knowing with glass beams. PvP is a hotspot there. I think that yes, it's like it's not great way to get SDNA. I do agree that there needs to be more methods, but like they want to figure out a way that's like because the problem is they don't want people to be able to exploit SDNA. They want to be able to put things behind SDNA and keep the value of it low. They want the price things that they price for SDNA to be less than what they have to price things for DNA. Because at the current moment, everybody, pretty much everybody kind of has an equal chance of getting SDNA for the most part. Like SDNA beams and glass beams, like pretty common. It does take quite a bit to get them, but like you can go into like, especially during this event, you can probably go into public servers and people probably aren't getting all the beams around the map. I think I'm gonna switch to back to Mutadon. Okay. Evanicus. Surprisingly, I can spell Evanicus' name from heart. Like I said, the best thing to do is to farm DNA while you're doing this event. Can you only get one quest? You only get one quest, one of the quest skins? What do you mean? It's interesting. The Endotractor hasn't spawned yet. That's why you can't find it. It hasn't spawned yet. It's only been like an hour and 30 minutes. So you still got like 30 minutes left over before the tracker spawns. So it looks like Spinosaurus is... I'm getting a lot of the newer ones. Yeah, nobody's has spawned because it takes 2 hours. And it has been 2 hours since the shutdown. Alright, let's see. Mine has spawned in the VIP. What? It has? Interesting. Okay, it hasn't spawned in my server. I don't think I've gotten any like Giga DNA or Theory DNA. I don't know. I'm not popular. I know exactly why I'm not popular because I don't post. I used to be one of the biggest ones, or not the biggest because I've never been bigger than Silent. I've never been bigger than Vipertron, but I was the runner up. I was the third largest. And then life got in the way and I got kind of busy and I just stopped posting. Like during the Greek event, oh man, I was pretty large. Like most people would know of me. But it's just, you stop posting, people stop watching, other people start showing up, and then they start like especially during like 2024 whenever DS was making a rise back, whenever the hybrids were coming out, like Dolly, like Faso, and Alamedas, whenever that stuff was coming around, I was quite like people were very aware of me. It's just a posting thing. Yes, I'm very chill. If you see me in game, I'm friendly. If you see me in trading and you want some skins and I have extras, you're more than welcome to trade me for them, and I will give away my stuff for free that I have extra of. Because one thing you need to understand about me, I'm just a dude, just like every one of you guys. Yes, I have like 3K subscribers. That literally means nothing. I'm the same person. I'm no different than you guys. I'm not above you guys. So, oh hey, there's an Irex. They fixed the sniff bug? Allegedly. Allegedly they have, but we'll see. Oh yeah, that's right. Pyroraptor didn't get released with this update. So there might actually be a part 3 because we don't have Pyroraptor. Man, that's true. I didn't even think about that. Two minutes until I get my Dilo. You jerk. I wanted that. The game shuts down again, I'm gonna cry. It would be nice if Chicken could do it to where like the trackers spawn whenever the servers go up initially. So we would have like that time period. But he didn't do that for a reason. And that's so that private servers you wouldn't just be able to respawn the server the trackers every single time. And honestly, I gotta say from the Jurassic movies, my favorite hybrid is got to be Meteor 100%. Oh dang. Oh, that's a meteor. I was like, oh god. Ooh, youch. Okay. Okay. Thanks, game. I aim on solid ground. I didn't realize. Ow! Stop doing that. Ow. I'm like I said, these meteors are gonna one-shot my Abanikis at some point, and I'm gonna be very upset. Low-key tired of trying to find its tiny silver medal on the map. That's fair. Well, right now the trackers aren't spawned, so if you're looking for them right now, you're not gonna find the trackers because they're not spawned yet in any of the servers. Because the game restart didn't happen over 2 hours ago yet. So if you're looking for it right now, stop because it's not there, and you're wasting your time. Um, Wait, become something small and get hit. See if you get spun. I already did. I got one shot as my Compsognathus as it. I don't. I'll check after this is done. There we go. Okay, let me look. I'll look to see. So I got hit by copy. I think it's a chance. I think Spinosaurus is golden, but because I got one shot by Meteor. but I still think it's a chance to get it. Yeah, it's just a chance. So I didn't get it yet. Oh yes, incubate nothing for 250k. Yeah, so I think it's a chance to get it. All right, Dilo. Movie Dilo, which this one is definitely going to be a popular one for sure. I'll definitely get a few movie Dilos because people after this event, people are going to want this thing. All right. All right, so we got the roar. Of course, we got the growl. We got the call. I like how they're incorporating mesh into a lot of the models because like that's mesh. That's mesh right there. That's cool. It's awesome. Here's the bite. Interesting. Here's the AoE. Dang, they really use that. Here's the walk. Here's the sprint. They're really using that frill around the neck. I mean, it might as well, I guess. That's scary. Let me see the eat. That's the eat animation. Let me go down here. So can you get movie Spinosaurus? Yeah, so apparently, allegedly, the way you're supposed to get it is by being hit by a meteor, and you have a chance to get it. Like, I guess being directly hit by one, or like dying to it or something. I'm not actually completely sure. Here's the swim animation. If anyone was wondering. Alright. The drink animation. Nice simple drink animation. Alright, I'm gonna stay as dial-up for now. 3,000 damage, alright. I will say, the one thing I don't like about a lot of these AoEs that I'm noticing is they stop the legs from moving. So like whenever you AoE, like your legs are still moving. Or your legs stop moving. So it just kinda looks kinda janky a little bit in my opinion. Oh, movie theory. Oh, baby. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Come here. I want to see you. I want to see you up close. Come on. Let me up. Yep. Let me up. Let me up. There we go. Let me see you. This movie theory does not look friendly, though. I won't lie. I think he's getting into a fight with the Indoraptor, though. He'll probably, like, jump me, if I had to guess. I just won't look at him. You got movie theory right here, and he's got a sleep animation and everything. Ooh, wait, does this guy have a sleep animation? Probably. Oh, he does! Look at that! I didn't realize that. Dang! No. We get copyrighted. I'm gonna turn off the volume for a second. While I'm in combat. Movie theory is very interesting. Got the one blind eye. I loved the movie theory scene in that movie in Dominion. That was awesome. Okay, movie theory is kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. All the newer skins that came during and after, yeah, have sleep animations. I forget that sometimes. I forget some of the new playables have sleep animations that I wasn't paying attention. I'm so glad they're doing that now too. Like it's not something that they necessarily need to do, but like they're doing it just because, and it's awesome. I want all the hybrids to have sleep animations. Fast one's a sleep animation now? That's W. That's a big W. Makes sense because it kind of used to sleep and it's idle. And it adds more like character to the game. I feel like a lot of the playables, it gives them a little bit more character. Honestly, a lot of the animations using the scroll thing, like it's great. It'd be cool if like for this thing's AoE, like it spit acid. You just like see it spit acid. Indoraptor's now priced at 125k. Oh my god, really? This got rainbow. Oh, it's server booster. Okay, I see. All the movie skins. I also got Movie Giga. You got Movie Giga? That's W. I saw that message and I got scared. What in the world? Oh man, wait, is that movie Quetz? It is. Look at that. Big guy. What down a week? What is the best skin? Part 2? That's a good question. I don't even know. I don't even have all the skins yet. Ow! Stop it. Stop biting me. Stop it! Little cretin. Oh, somebody's incubating Spinosaurus. Am I incubating anything right now? Yeah, wait, I'm not. I could have been incubating something right now. Pterodon, Compsognathus, Parasaurolophus, Stegosaurus. There we go. Oh, that's so expensive, dude. Do I have Titanosaurus? I think I do. I think I'm gonna wait though to use that as like a discount. Oops. Yeah, this stream's gonna get copyrighted either way. I'm toast. So expensive. Alright. That's Chaos Rex. Yeah, Chaos Rex is fatter. There's no way it's not. There's gotta be fatter. Let me menu. I'm gonna turn off my combat music if I can help it. Okay. Should I try and get Malu so in the future when I get up I know I have Malu? I would, yeah. Why not? Because if you're thinking of continuing playing DS after this event is over, then yes, get Malu. But if you're like, oh, I'm probably just gonna play for the event, then it's like, what's the point? You know? And it's still up in the air whether it'll be tradable or not. So, because they've been talking about it, whether it'll be tradable or not. If it isn't tradable and you don't get it, you are going to feel like you're missing out because it will not be obtainable again. How much time is left? Um, it's about 15 minutes left until the tracker spawns, I think. Yeah, about 15 minutes. Where have you been? We need YouTube video. Dang, they put a cooldown on. Why'd you put a cooldown, man? Curse you, moderation. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Let me go back to Dilo. Dilo's got a bunch of skins. You've been playing DS for 5 years almost? Oh, okay, yeah, then yeah. I'd get it. This guy knows what's going on. The Corrupt King, he knows what's going on. Having an alt account in your private server. Smart. Got Indoraptor and Indomdune so far. No, he's gonna join his private server. I'm simply just tracking it from the shutdown. Wait, is that Movie Giga? That is Movie Giga. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Holy. I didn't realize what this thing was for a second there. That's Movie Giga for you guys. If you guys want to know what Movie Giga looks, that thing looks insane. It still kind of looks like an Acrocanthosaurus to me. This guy's like massive too. If people stop gatekeeping movie Spinosaurus, dude. I'm over here with 6K and I need 53K. No, don't do Argent. Don't Argent farm. Yeah, or collect meteors. Right now, the best farming method for if you're gonna do like a 24-hour grind uh of farming is you're gonna want to do during the day when you have time to play, you do missions, and while you're doing the missions, get meteors, right? Or you can like spawn as like flyers and get the meteors after they start spawning. And then next best is whenever you're getting off, putting your Argent in either a private or a roleplay server and farming overnight with Argent. That would probably be your best method at the moment. How can I get Movie Giga? Movie Giga is from the Amber. It's just a purple rarity. It's purple. So yeah, 2 times and Argent boosted. But that's rare for it to be two times in Argent boosted. Yeah, which makes it like, it makes it a little bit more efficient. We don't know if sniffing's fixed because it hasn't started yet. We have no idea. Almost 10 minutes. Movie Giga's massive. Look at that thing. That thing is massive. Y'all can have the party boxes. I'm not gonna mess with that. That's not mine to take. Oh, there's an Indomitable King right there. Dang, we got like an entire server of all the new playables, pretty much. I got a lot of the cheap ones right now. The expensive ones are kind of hard. I need to get like in Giga, you get Chaos Rex, need to get Indomitable King, need to get Indomitable Thief, need to get Malu. Does Chaos Rex have the same roars as Movie Rex? I think so. I don't actually know, honestly. It doesn't sound different. Giga look Giga looks bigger than expected. Yeah, kind of. It's bigger than the Rebirth Rex. I It makes sense. Giga was pretty big. Well, it's more comparable to Rex in size, so we are Jurassic World. Maybe Jurassic World was the friends we made along the way. You're probably the most chillest DS YouTuber. Well, I appreciate that, man. I try to be. This Chaos Rex, yeah, okay. Rexy needs to be a mythical skin. What? Why? Don't do that. I need. That's expensive, right? No, 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 wrong. You can have Dominus Rex without Rexy. Like, come on, real man. There might be a part 3 because we don't have Pyroraptor yet. It's very possible there might be a part 3. So for everyone who's like worried about it, we might get it still. You're the biggest carnivore that this world has seen yet. Until we introduce like Arc Giga, then you're no longer the biggest. Penguina. I didn't realize Penguina was also a game tester. Dang. No movie Barry. That's true. But like I said, right? Possibly part 3. Possibly. People mentioned a part 3 during part 1, but don't quote me on the fact that it may or may not happen. I think Blameson still said he had some work to do left over as well. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh ow. What in the world? What are you attacking me for? Like I said, I need to disable that music. Ow. Oh. 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 My god, my Dilo. My Dilo, my Dilo, my Dilo, my Dilo. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Holy. Ow. Stop it. Oh my god. Holy, dude. Holy, man. Boom, 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 boom. Can the eggs spawn underwater? I think the trackers can spawn in the water, yes. Only Indoraptor spawns underwater? Yeah, see, people says pyro, but no. They said they were gonna reveal one more model and they didn't. Who got struck by a meteor? I got like hit by a few of them. I didn't get directly hit though. The tracker's spawning for people. Oh, a tracker is rumored to appeared. In my private server, there's a tracker in my private. I was gonna wait to see if a tracker would spawn in here. Let's see, what did they say? Knowing which part 2 skins are ultra rare? It would be Theory and Giga. When is this server gonna get tracker? Because I don't think it's spawned yet, unless I'm crazy and I just didn't even see it. Should be spawning soon. I don't remember when I joined the server though, to be fair. Okay. So 55 minutes ago? So theoretically it should be spawning soon-ish. At least. What? What is that? You talking about the Star Destroyer? There's no way Star Destroyer is surprising to people. Please tell me that can't be the case. The people are shocked by that. I mean, you never see it anymore, but... No, I don't mean the Star Destroyer. Is this guy watching my stream? What? You mean the Hydrolania? Oh. Yeah. But it attacked me earlier. You inspired to make me who I am? Well, I appreciate that, man. Only Indoraptor spawns underwater? Interesting. Yep. Okay. I don't see tracker anywhere. Apparently there's one in my private server though. I want that Star. You want Star Destroyer does not need a remodel. I'm gonna be so real. Star does not need a remodel at all. G-Barrow remodel win. Like there was a Galterra remodel, and then somebody leaked it, and so they threw the project in the trash because people leaked it. But there was one, from what I heard, from what I remember. That's what I'm wondering, dude. It should be spawned by now. Oh no, they're like... It is fatter. It absolutely... There's no way it's not. Is that a neck vein? Looks like it. Yeah, okay, so the model's like slightly different. Looks like slightly fatter. Chaos Rex ended up getting D-Rex. Yeah, that's one thing. Is the message broken? Look, it might be bugged. The tracker might be bugged. I don't even know where to find it, dude. I think I'm gonna go to my private server. I have a small sneaking suspicion that if what ends up happening is that it's like bugged, that chicken will do another restart. Me personally, I don't want to wait for another restart, so I'm gonna go looking for in my private server. This one, at least Indoraptors spawned. I don't know where in the ocean it would have spawned. So we're gonna look in here because you can't see the chat message, but it's in here. There's a tracker in here. I know there is. If you're wondering why I picked Moza because it's big and does a lot of damage. I don't know if there can be anything in the primordial abyss, but we'll see. Ink, you're my most favorite YouTuber, no one else. Hey man, I appreciate that. I try my best. I don't know where this thing could be. Is that just fish over there? Yeah, it's just fish. Where is this tracker at? My alt over there, just farming, barrel farming. So can it spawn over here somewhere? I'm trying to see if I can find it. Oh, you're right. You're totally right. I have not been streaming. Forget. I always forget when I make my screen black to change it back. No, I'm in my private server now. Trying to find it. Does the Indoraptor one spawn on the floor of the ocean? Like, I'm so confused. I'm like looking for it. I don't know how big it is either. It might just need to be a smaller playable. The Indoraptor tracker floats and flashes red. It floats as in like on the surface of the ocean, or like floats in the water? Like fish. That little red dot confused me. Okay. No water. Alright. Good to know. Wait, I'm in my private server. I forget. I don't need to worry about. I got this. I just remembered what I can do. I just remembered what I can do. Actually, Dinosaurus. I forgot that I could do that. Let me see if I can. You don't need damage for the quest? Oh, okay. Let's see if I can speed this guy up even more. Worst case scenario, I'll just switch to something that is faster. 100. Okay, I'm gonna be semi-aquatic. Or it'll be Jelio. That'll work. Will be Jelio. Wait, no, Dolly. Because Dolly's speed. Or should be Pitch Dolly? Because why not? P Dolly. Or does it not affect them in the water? Dang it, I was hoping I'd be able to affect them in the water. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wow. Okay. It's been literally right here the whole time. Boom! Indomitable Thief DNA. Let's go. Okay, cool. So we got Indomitable Thief. We got Indoraptor. I don't know if Indoraptor is my least favorite. It's not my favorite, that's for damn sure. Okay. Let's see if it's already spawned yet. You paid for yours? Nah. What? It didn't spawn yet in this server? That's strange. I'm back, yes. Honestly, like if you have multiple alt accounts, what you can do is you can put like two or three alt accounts in like three different private servers and just like do like that. I think free cam's been disabled. Oh, got a little more time left. I won't need the one that spawns in the water anymore. Oh my! That's it. I'm switching to Butler. Butler. Oh boy. I gotta find it. I don't care that I need damage. Doesn't matter to me. That's it. I highly doubt I'll be the first one to get it, but whoever gets it, we should murder them. Just kidding. Unless it's me, don't murder me. Because it's a good body.
me switch to Evanicus. And I'm gonna play as Classic Evanicus, because Classic Evanicus isn't like my favorite Evanicus skin, I'm not gonna lie. I can get some damage in. It's gonna be really annoying for like half the people in the game. No! Trying to record the location. And I don't know you, but who are you? I don't know. Who am I? Question mark? What? I don't know you, but who are you? I'm a content creator, man. I don't know. I'm not. If I don't get it by the end of it, I'm sure I'll get it by the end of it. I don't want to take somebody else's Endom. You're definitely gonna need it more than I will. Okay, what if I server hop? I bet you that there's still more servers that have them. Okay. I bet you there's still more servers that have them. I'm just gonna server hop. Oosh. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Like instantly. All right, let's try another one. You're in the reppers done. W. Oh, we'll see if I'm able to get it today, honestly. Oops. We'll see if people actually respond to me in the server. That's what I was thinking in low player servers, there'll be unclaimed ones. Yes, it works in private servers. Private servers. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know where I can find another tracker. I know exactly where I can find one. My private server has another tracker in it. So I guess the trackers are on two different timers. So the Indoraptor one and the Irex one are on different timers. So let me go get that other tracker. And then I'll probably just end up having to leave my my barrel in the server so that I can get another one. And what I can do is I can put my my Evanicus. Cause I'm still gonna use Evanicus because why wouldn't I? What I could do, I can just do this. And then I'm just gonna do this to make myself happy. I'm just gonna do that to make myself happy. Right now, let me do it on classic. Just gonna do that to make me happy. Yeah, there we go. And then you'll be like, what about 150? So now Evanicus is gonna do 350 damage every few seconds. Okay, I'm not exploiting, ladies and gentlemen. This is me just using my private server. That's so funny. Like I'll go from gliding to running, and I go, woo. That's fun. It'd be nice if I could like actually glide at that speed though. I'm trying to see what I'm looking for because I know a tracker spawned. Question is, how obvious is the tracker? And I mean, Amber does spawn. Honestly, Amber farming in a private server might just be better, dude. Actually, because you can just sit here with something that's like stupid fast like this. People are gonna tune into my stream and be like, this guy Dino is exploiting. Promise I'm not. Give it to me. There we go. Oh, God. Again? Really? I keep doing that. My bad. Alright. I'm in my private server. This is my private server. So, hey, Godly, keep your grimy little hands off my tracker, alright? I'll eat you alive. You're welcome to be in here, but don't take my tracker. If you guys see it while I'm running around, let me know. I think this is by far the best method for finding the tracker. I respect you more than Connor. Well, thanks, man. Connor deserves as much respect as I get, though. Like, we're both just two guys making YouTube videos. So often does it spawn? So it's every 2 hours it spawns, and it can spawn in privates. So my advice, to what I figured out, and what other people have already figured out, is just put a an alt account in a private server, and just every 2 hours just check in to see if the tracker spawns, because it'll tell you in chat when it spawns. It'll say a tracker has spawned, and you just wait for it. Like you'll like farm in like public servers and whatnot while you're waiting for it, and then eventually one will spawn in your private. And, or you can do it in multiple privates. You can have alt in one private server, and you can have your main account in another private server. And then you just go around, wait for it in your private server, collecting amber. Because, as you can see, I'm collecting amber right now. Despite the fact of, you know, it being in private and me being able to do this. What about Indoraptor? Yeah, Indoraptor will spawn as well. Indoraptor spawns in the water. It spawns in the water. So, Indoraptor... I actually collected Indoraptor already. Speaking of which, let me claim, and then, like, let's see. What is Indoraptor under? Is it golden? What color is it? Indomitable Thief. So, I have Indomitable Thief. It costs 125k to incubate. And then, let me do this. I don't know if I have Titanosaurus yet, actually. I actually have no idea. W. Alright, incubating Indomitable Thief as we speak. What I can do for you guys is if you guys don't have private servers, which I mean you should, once I get my stuff like up, I'll put my like private server link in like in my YouTube in like the Discord, so you guys can join my private server every so often and see if it's spawned, but not yet because I want it. It's mine. I need to get both Mallow and Indominus. I don't know where this thing's gonna be, dude. I'm like at a loss. I have no idea where this thing's gonna be. Maybe up. Oh, that's funny. Where is this thing? I actually have like no idea. I'm like trying to look. Trying to scour every corner of the map because I know it spawned. I know for a fact it spawned. Does Indoraptor spawn in any body of water or just the underground ocean? Where I found Indoraptor was in the underground ocean. It was like and I can go show you guys. Hold on a second. Let me just double check up here. God, my mic just upside down. Nope, Indoraptor can climb that. Makes sense. So, I found my Indoraptor, like, literally, like, right here. It was, like, literally right here. Right here was where it was at. And you can scroll back in the stream, because I found it on the stream. I found it on stream. Alright. I'm, like, looking in every, like, nook and cranny that I can think of. Every corner of the map. Oh! Ah, found it, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we found it. So, I got the Matriarch one. 25k damage. This will be so easy. You know what I can do? I can put like ooh, that's a good idea. So you can, I forget what the maximum amount of health you can give something. You can give something a lot of HP, but what I can do is I can make it like one playable like stupid fast. I can make Rex stupid fast and give it a stupid amount of health, and then that way I can put my private server up with people so it'll be fast and it can do a bunch of damage. I would attack the barrow over here, but I don't. It doesn't have that much health, and it doesn't have any water. $25k damage needed. All right. Let me check something. So let me create nest. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. So let's see. So breaking your nest does not count. Okay. Let me go down here. Activate this button. God, I need so much DNA, dude. I'm gonna be doing some more farming today, I guess. Like more than I've already been doing. There's some AI. I need some AI. I have an idea. So what I'm gonna do. Oh, I actually have ammonite in this account. Oh well, I don't want to keep it. I'm just gonna spawn something as a baby. But no, I need something that's like juvenile. Yeah, that's fine. I'll get rid of my trike. I don't really care. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna create a pack. Alright, and this guy, I know where this guy's at. Alright. We're doing some big brain moves right here. Where's he at? I know he's around here somewhere. There he is. Just like annihilate my trike. Right there. Alright. Oh god. Sound. Where did you respawn it? You respawn. Actually, let me do this. What if I just invite you to my pack? Nest. This might take longer than me just going out and finding it, but whatever. Take that ice token, baby. I don't remember. Can you menu? I don't remember the menu. Whatever. Okay. Okay. I'll re-go my alt account stuff. Once you have Novel Carno, press T for its price. For its invisibility. Yeah, I know about its invisibility. Turn up my graphics so I can figure out where I'm at like immediately. I know where I'm at. I think I know where that's at. Maybe. We'll see. Right there, right there.
Oh, there you are. Just murdering myself over and over again. Oh no, it's that. You're an Indom main? Right on. Alright, so we got 10k damage. So, I think I figured out the best method to do this. Definitively. What is that? I just like... Alright. W. Okay. We'll see if this works. Jump over that. This is so wild watching me do this. There you are. And boom. Oh, that's not my Argent. Oh, he's trying to hide from me. There he is. Come here. That's weird. Alright. Let me go up. Let me up. Alright. Can I Rex and Raptor spawn at the same time? I think so, yeah. They're on different timers at least. Oh my god, all the way across the map, dude. Found you. I'm gonna do this. I have come up with the perfect method. Turn down my graphics again. I'll put her out. Okay. I think I've come up with the best method to get this fastest. Okay. Let's see. There you are. This method isn't perfected yet, but it will be. Where's that at? Oh, it's like up more. Close my map, please. Oh my god, I'm lagging. Why am I lagging so hard? Don't crash, please don't crash. Holy moly. I'm lagging so hard. There you are. No, wait, that's not you. Where is he? I know you're in here. Where's my alt account? There you are. Oh my god. I think me being this fast is making me do, like, an insane amount of, like, it's, like, slowing me down super hard. Okay, bro, I did damage quest for Endo, and I didn't got the DNA. Weird. Did you do it in a private server? I'm in a private server right now. Let's see. Let's see. By the way, Ink, you the reason why I haven't quit DS yet. Oh man, I appreciate that. DS is a great game, so I recommend never quitting. It's over here somewhere. There he is. It's about 900 damage over a few seconds. Do I take the offer movie quits for my trike? I wouldn't. Like, because trike you can't get trike, so people are gonna want it. So I would overprice that thing. You can get quets. It's kind of expensive to get, but like not really that expensive. Oh, the Carbo. And this guy's all the way over here in restricted zone. Boop. Okay. Now we just need a little bit more. These guys are mid. Okay. Gotta go fast. Jump over the water. Oh boy. Wow. That piece of crap bit me. A little bit more damage. You need 50k, not 25k? Oh my. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. Could I possibly, like, put my nest on a tree and him just fall out of it? Is there a way to do that? Oh my god. I'm too fast. I don't like a way I could put, like, my nest down and, like, not accidentally break it. Increase the max AI? Oh, you're absolutely so right about that, actually. Now that you mention it, you're absolutely right. Let me go to the menu and change it. Ah, it's already at max AI. Okay. I need to change this. For your damage to 5,000? I don't think it would count for all 5,000 damage, would it? Oh, wait. I got this. I got this. Don't worry. I got this. I got this. So I can menu. I know that. I should have not menued, but now that I know I can. I'm not going to switch to Pew. But I am going to do this. Right there. I increased Pew's maximum health to 5,000. So this Pew, he is at... So look, now he has 5,000 health. Look at that. Big brain. Did my thing disappear? I don't know if my thing disappeared. Did I get the DNA for it? Hold on. That guy's back by over there. I don't know if I got the DNA for it. I didn't switch my dino. No, you can't switch dinos mid-quest. That's what I figured. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. Oh, I have fully grown. This is Rex. Cool. Good to know. That's all I need to know. Now what I can do? I can't see. I can't switch dinos, but I can. I can menu. I can menu. I know I can menu. Figured that out. I can menu. I can do. Yes, I can. I have figured out the method. So this Rex has a lot of health. Map real quick. Perfect. Now the Rex has 20k HP. I'm not even combating him. Wait, hold on. Boom! Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Right there. Look at the health. Look at the health. Bro's just healing. Bro's just healing. And if I did this on a herbivore that I had, Elder, you know what I could do? I could have it at 20k HP and just have it eating plants the entire time. Boom! I have figured out the best method to do this. The best method. I know the best method. The best method is to put an alt account on a private server. Have it just farming barrow or something. Put your barrow's health. Okay. Okay. I figured this out to the best of my ability. And I will explain this and I'll show you an example. I will explain this perfectly to you guys. You guys will, all of you will be able to get Indominus and Malu easily with this method. Easily. Okay, let me grab my barrel real quick. Let me just put him down. So. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go, because you can do this with Argent, but my alt account doesn't have Argent. So we're going to do Barosaurus. We're going to max it out. Right? So Barosaurus, spawn is my Evanicus, right? So what you want to do is, first of all, you want to pick whatever playable. It doesn't matter. Just pick your favorite playable. Give it 200 sprint speed and just max out the damage. Or do 300. Do whatever it won't combat the barrel. Whatever won't combat 20k HP, do that. Okay? No, yeah. That's why I said do like 350. That won't combat it. And it shouldn't go above a certain amount. So if it'll heal, let me put it to sleep. Can I put you to sleep? I'm dying of thirst. I'm like trying to control two things at once. Oh god. I actually combated it. Stop doing that. Stop combating. I'm bringing him down to the water. I should have maxed out my barrel's speed too. As you can see. You don't need to bring it to water, but he's constantly taking damage to me. Honestly, doing this with Kaiju Titan might actually be a good idea too. Because Kaiju Titan has infinite water. Perfect. Look at that. Okay. So now, if you look at this, right, since it's barrel, right, if I bite this, it will not get combated whatsoever. And the health will just continuously regenerate really fast. Look at this. And you'll get your 100k damage or however much damage you need. And you just leave your barrel in your private server like this. And it will do nothing. You just run around looking for it like I just did. Then you get it. Then you get the quest. Then you have your barrel here, and you just bite, and it's just healing over and over and over and over again. And if you do less damage, you could put an auto clicker on this and just auto click your way to the amount of damage you need. And as long as as long as the barrel itself doesn't hit you, you're fine. Perfect method. Easiest method to get indomitable. I gotta let me go do the other 2 labs while I'm out here. But yeah, that's the method that works. And so now I'm gonna leave my barrel here again until the thing spawns again in 2 hours, and I will get it again. We have figured it out. We've broken it. We've figured out the best method by far. Meaning that everybody who isn't a console player can get Indomitable and Malu. I have Malu though. Malu's the rarer one, I think, right? And I mean, I have Albino Terror, so I just need DNA. That's what I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need to get DNA. We have perfected this method. Yeah, so I have Malu now. Did I get all of them? Is it at 30% yet? No, I need to get Lab 1. But ladies and gentlemen, we figured out the method. Pass the news on. The whole server went extinct, not gonna lie. And you make my day, by the way. I appreciate that. That makes me feel good that I make your day. And it'd be nice if I could actually like glide at stupid speeds and fly at stupid speeds. Forgot to mention that. The reason why you don't want the barrel to hit you is because it would combat the barrel. And then, like, if your barrel doesn't have any water or anything like that, it could cause problems. Granted, you could just drink water, but it can't heal when in combat. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was going to one of the labs. I don't know if I went to this lab yet. Yeah, I'm still gone. Perfect. See, I don't understand why exporters exist when you can just do this. You can just do this in a private server. This isn't exploiting. This is part of the game. Oh god, I gotta get to the other lab. Okay. Like, look at that. Look at that. No exploits. People just gotta ruin other people's experience in public servers for no reason. The tracker sniff color is dark red. Okay. Dark red. That's good to know. I don't think I actually managed to sniff it. Hopefully when the next one spawns, I can get like a clip of it sniffing, or I can find a clip of sniffing. Let's see. And how long do I have left on this? 13 minutes. Okay. We're gonna try and get all of them today at some point. I want to get all of them. I need to get a lot of DNA too. I don't have Robux, Otherwise, I would have done one of my DNA parties, but I don't have the money for DNA parties right now. Otherwise, I would absolutely do one for you guys. Will you have time to showcase Malu? Yeah, probably can. Because what, this takes 30 minutes, and the other one's gonna take like an hour. I might have to like pause the stream at some point though, maybe. Let me check my schedule for today. Okay, 1700. Okay, that's not bad. I still have a good amount of time. Okay, let's see. I like this amber collecting method because it means I can play as what I want. He plays Evanicus. And I promise it's not the stream jittering, it's actually just my Evanicus like hitting the ground every so often, like colliding with things on the ground, making it jitter. The IK system is messing it up. Oh, somebody pinged me. Oh. I don't think I've seen Malu open out in the open yet. Mallow looks scary. A little bit. And I'll just wait for this to say that there's another barrow. Or another thing. Look at me. What was that? Have you figured out movie Spinosaurus yet? And yeah, I'll make a video on if I can. I'll try to make a video. Which link to your Discord you let me remake that link. Let me remake that link for you guys. By people expires never. Copy. Okay, let me. It's supposed to expire never, but I guess. There you go. That's my Discord right there. It shouldn't be expired because it's the same code. But you guys are able to ping me. You're able to make server tickets where you can talk to me directly without anyone interfering. I am more than willing to talk to you guys. You're able to ping me whenever you feel like it. I will never get mad about that. Just don't over ping me is my only thing with it. You can claim your indirect. I'm getting close to being able to claim mine. 8 minutes. 8 minutes so I can claim mine. Dude, I remember at the beginning of this event, I was kind of like annoyed. I was like, really? 8 minutes? Was it like 2 in the morning by the time like I had claimed like a few of the event skins. This is fun. Being able to like launch myself at really high speeds is AV. It would be nice that if in roleplay servers, like the limiter that they put on like flying is like not there anymore. Because I don't know if you guys were there whenever flying got changed, but the first day that flying got changed, there was no like limiter on like the speed. So you'd like dive bomb and you like pull up and you just keep going at like 100 speed as like flyers. So it would be nice if like in roleplay servers that they just took off the limiter so you could just go crazy. But I don't know if that would mess with like the code of the rest of the game or something, or if someone could like exploit that. See, let's see. Just running around getting amber at this point. Allosaurus, Parasaurolophus. Yeah, I think that genuinely this is the best method. Like there's almost no point in being in a public server. Except for publics, you're able to actually do quests and get more DNA passively. You're in more danger though, that's for sure. Alright, let me find some food. I need to eat some food. I like how much control we have over our privates. I still want a way to like change the map that your private server's at. Because like think about it. Like think about like if Chicken re-added like all the maps, like the old maps, it was like but with the understanding like hey, it's not probably gonna be updated very often. Like maybe every so often. Holy crap, even AI barrels get a lot of health. But like I would love it if I could play as like 2018 map on my private server. Like that's my dream. I want to be able to play on 2018. Or like, you know, if you're like a super OG, you know, you want to play as like on the classic map or want to play on main map. Indoraptor has crazy range. We'll have to do some testing then. We'll have to see Indoraptor versus Ripper. Who is the real one? This is so much food. Holy crap. My Evanakis be eating good today. That's so much fun. Just like launch myself gliding. I want to be able. I don't know how Chicken does the speed changes, but if you could make it to where like I can change the glide speed, that'd be nice. I don't know if that's like something I can do already, and I'm just dumb. It's very possible that that's already a thing, and I'm just dumb. The talent has like no hitbox. Ooh. I mean, hey, look. The thing that I always say, I try to like mention to development, and they might not listen to me, and that's okay, is that if you want someone to use your skin, if like developers want them to use one of their skins that they make, you need to make it really good at PvP. That's what you need to do. If it's really good at PvP, it will be used. Because that's the bottom line with people, is if it's good with PvP, then people will use it. Because even if people don't do PvP, people will usually play something that's good at PvP because that means they can protect themselves if they get attacked. It's because the new stat modifiers aren't based on multipliers. They were when they were first came out. They should only apply to the custom speed stats. Yeah, I remember that they weren't like completely custom, and then Chicken changed it to where there's no longer an equation that they can just change it willy nilly, which is great. I do remember that. Yeah, People are asking about if Indom and Indoraptor are tradable. At the current moment, as far as I am aware, the last known thing that I heard that was said that it's up in the air whether they'll be tradable. Because what people are worried about is like exploiters like getting a hold of like a billion of them and just flooding the market. Because at that point, if that's going to be the case, then there's just no point in them being tradable. If the market's just going to be absolutely flooded. Like the developers definitely want people after this event is over to probably still be able to like get Indominus, Indoraptor, those things like in some sort of way, but they still want them to be like for the people who actually participated in the event for it to be like worth their while, you know, it's like to actually get the skin. So, at the moment, it's up in the air whether or not they will be tradable. That's fun. Just launching myself. So what I mean, like you slow way down after like dive bombing, you will slow down really fast. And I'd want it to where it wouldn't do that in roleplay servers. So this is like the last big event. As far as I know, yes, this is one of the last big events. Just because like it's so much stress on the dev team. That's what I've heard at least. I think I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm pretty sure, but I'm pretty sure the dev team said this was like one of their last big events, just because it like puts a lot of stress on the team and a lot of things break and the community gets like really fired up and like mean about stuff. So it's just hard on them, and they'd like to return to more simpler events of just like a bunch of skins coming on sale and whatnot. But this is, I mean, it's a great event in my eyes. One minute, ladies and gentlemen, 1 minute. Best event of the year. Oh, yeah, no doubt. No doubt. This event's insane. We got so many skins. Dude, we've gotten more. I feel like we've gotten more skins this event than we got in the entire year of 2024. Which is like, that's insane. Like, we have gotten so many skins. And I am so grateful to the dev team for really, like, pushing hard to get this out. And they got it out, like, right after the movie came out. Like, this perfect timing and everything. Can you still get the Mallow Indom spawn even after Indo spawns? Indoraptor is not the same as the Malu Indom. So they can spawn simultaneously. They're on separate timers. Because I got Indom first, or Indoraptor first, and then I got Malu Indom. Because I've waited 2 hours now. Yeah. So it seems like Indoraptor is more frequent on like the exact time, and then Indom and Malu kind of like spawn like a little bit afterwards. Boom! Success, Indomitable Thief, is yours! Absolutely, hell yeah. Okay. Abandoned Monarch is the next one. Do I have enough DNA of things to incubate this yet? That is the question on my mind. I do not! So we're gonna have to do some, I'm gonna have to do some farming for some DNA. But first, let's go ahead and showcase the Indoraptor. And I know some people already probably got it before me, but I'm poor. It's under Mipe. So it's under Mipe. First one we got. The Indomitable Thief. Here and now. Getting the nanometers glitch again. I'm surprised that that thing's still showing up. Am I good? I might be good. Okay, we're good. Okay. I'm gonna go up here so it's brighter. Okay, so Indomitable Thief. This is the Indomitable Thief. So here's the roar. Let me turn up the volume. Here's the roar. Here's the growl. Here's the call. Oh, that call was crazy. How much DNA was that? It was like, what, 73K, I think? Because it's, on base, it's 125. So, and then you get all the skins together to take it down by 50%. So, okay, so here's the bite. Get kind of a normal bite. It does a double bite. Is there anything else? Oh, what in the world? What was that? It's got a wait. It's got a tail thwack? Okay, so is it just random? I'm trying to make sure that I'm not like, it's not where I'm pressed. Is it where I'm pressing? There's no way that's what it is. Okay, this just has to be insanely... Am I going crazy? Okay, I think I am just going crazy. Okay, I'm going crazy. I can almost guarantee that I'm going crazy. That was weird, though. It almost looked like the tail whip. Okay, so here's the AoE. It's just like a claw. Alright, we got the walk animation. Yeah, let me go back down here where it's actually bright now. Okay, well, there's a bunch of grass and you can't see anything. I'm gonna go where you can actually see. There we go. So, here's the walk. The walk animation. It's a nice, simple walk animation. It's got its head nice and low, which is nice. I like that. Here's the sprint animation. And I believe Lexo and Norsel did these animations. I believe the walk was by Lexo, actually. I believe so. Look at the insane attention to detail. How the hands like curl up before when it walks and everything. That looks great. Sprint is really cool. That's a really interesting sprint. Norsel does that a lot, where she like will do like she's really good at the semi-quadrupeds that will like walk on all fours and then run. I feel like that works really well for this. And it's got tail turning. I love the fact that a lot of the new models have tail turning. Tail turning just makes this game feel so much better. Like, oh, the amount of QOL changes that have happened over the past few years for DS just make this game feel like a 1,000 times better. And this model looks insanely good. Like, you can see the segments, like, a little bit, but that's fine in my eyes. Genuinely, like, this is awesome. Said that Scorpius Rex not added. Yeah, I really like Scorpius Rex, so I would vibe with Scorpius Rex being added. I mean, look at those eyes, dude. Like, that's insane. Dude, this thing's scary. It's got 1,600 health, 120 damage, and you said 3 bleed? Wow. This thing is, wow, okay. This thing has, like, almost Evanicus old stats. Like, it's missing, like, what was, like, 15 damage, and it would be old Evanicus. Pretty much. This thing has replaced Evanicus. Check its range stat. Oh yeah, let me turn on the hitboxes. Or no, it's not here. It's here. Settings. Where is it? Am I going crazy? Am I missing it? Head camera, no. Display hitboxes. There we go. Oh my... What? What is that range, dude? That's insane. That's... What is that range, dude? What do you need that much range for? Holy crap, dude! What do you need that much range for? I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand. I don't understand. What do you need that for? That's ridiculous. Like, movie Serato, like, almost, but, like, am I going crazy that that's, like, a ridiculous amount of range? That can't be the... Maybe I'm crazy and that's not as much range as I think it is. That's, like, insane, though. Hold on. Let me switch to, like, Evan. Let me put a nest down. I'm going to switch to Evanicus. Let me look at Evanicus's range. Like, from comparison, so if I bite from the nest. So from the nest, it's to there. Alright, let me switch to Evanicus. And we're going to go base Evanicus. Actually, no, let's go Ripper. Let's give Evanicus the best chance possible. The best skin, as far as I'm aware. So this is where I was standing at. Okay. It doesn't look as bad now, as in comparison. That just looked insane. But also, I haven't tested Mutodon, so Mutodon could be better than Evanicus. Let's see Albino Terror, because I know Albino... Wraith still has the best range, right? Wraith's been the best for like a while now, I think. Maybe I'm going crazy. I might just be crazy. I might just be insane. I think I might just be insane, guys. I think I might just be insane. Galterra's cracked? Okay. I might need to redo an Albino Terror Meta Mysteries now that we have a new skin. 70? Woo! Man! Yeah, look at that. Look at that. It actually managed to hit the plant. That's got better range than Evanicus right there. Yeah, that's kind of scary. Okay, so I know that Pitch Black Terror was also pretty good for a while. I don't know if it's not any good anymore. We'll see. Okay, so it seems like Galter may be the best. Well, Indoraptor's going to get nerfed. Maybe. It's possible. We'll see. We don't actually know how good their range is. Let me go back to Mipe. Let me double check Mipe. Wow. Mipe has 4 skins. Or 3 skins. Dang, that's a lot. Okay, so, like, it doesn't look as bad now, but it is small. Like, it is small. In comparison to the body, it's still pretty big. But it doesn't look as insane as, like, Terror. But Terror is also, like, much larger. And then you said Mutodon has a good range. So let me go to Evanicus. Forgot Mutant. Yeah, I don't know. I think Indoraptor has better range. I don't know. I feel like Indoraptor will... I don't know if Indoraptor would beat Evanicus in a fight, though. We might have to test that at some point. Where's Megavore? I don't remember what Is Megavor's... Is Veneer still Megavore's best skin? I know I needed to do a Megavore Meta Mysteries. I just haven't been able to get to it. I should redo all of the hybrids. I need to do all of them again. Every single one of them. And let's do it from the base of the feet. Oh! Am I crazy to think that's, like, really big? That's... Whew, my lord. And I don't have D-Rex, so I can't test that. I know Alamedas and Dolly. Alamedas and Dolly, I don't really feel... Do people use Alamedas and Dolly in war stills? Like, I don't actually know. Dude, Rex Meta Mysteries is gonna be, like, actually, like, a nightmare, dude. Like, doing this Meta Mysteries is gonna be a nightmare. This is gonna be an hour-long video right here for this stuff. Let's see. How good is movie Spinos? Okay, movie Spinos not too crazy. Also, I want to mention, I love this change where you can walk on the ground in the water. This is like 100 times cooler. Like look at this. Tell me this isn't awesome to be able to walk around in the water when it's like all the way up to your hips without like being submerged in the water. This is awesome. And like everything can do this. If they can touch the bottom of the water, they can walk, which is awesome. I need to get like Giga and stuff because I still don't think I got Giga. It was at one point, yeah. Metron was good. I need to regrow my Spinosaurus. I don't have D-Rex yet. I do not have D-Rex. Because the main reason why is because I have no DNA. I want to do a movie Meta Mysteries, but I don't if you're going to get mad at me for making Meta... Look, man, what you do with your videos, that's up to you, right? You making a Meta Mysteries episodes is not like... That's not my place to tell you whether you can or can't do that. Your video, don't listen to any other content creator, right? If they're going to get mad at you, let them. Let them get mad at you. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Right? You can copy other people's content, and that doesn't make them your enemy, right? It pushes the content further. People will watch a Meta Mysteries episode, you know, and if your Meta Mysteries episodes are better than mine and get more views than mine, then that's on me. That's on me for not making good enough videos. If you can outdo me in my own content, that's on me. So you can do it. You can do Meta Mysteries. I will say though, you should change the name though, because Meta Mysteries, that's my name. I might be a little annoyed about using the name, but actually doing the PvP tests, that's fine. It's not my place to tell you can or can't. Does Movie Spawn have a good range? It seems like it has alright range. Then like what? I don't know. That's for you to come up with, man. That's for you to come up with a good name. It seems like Movie Spino doesn't have as good a range as like the hybrids. How good is Movie Moses range? I'm gonna like spawn this here and I'm gonna forget and I'm gonna try to spawn as Moses at some point and it's gonna spawn me on land. So I'm trying to go from the center mass. Maybe I should just put my head here. My head at the very... This thing does not have very good range. Although it's got... I feel like it's got... What Moza does have, though, is it's got good, like, tail hitting. Because you have such a long tail that you can, like, hit them from... Like, what I'll do to people is, like, if they're on shore and I'm, like, trying to fight them, I'll, like, sit here and, like, have my tail like this, and then I'll swing over and AoE them. And then I'll swing back. And I'm usually able to hit them with it. Because you have such a long tail. God, Movie Moses is awesome. Movie's good, but the hybrid's just god tier for some reason. That's fair. Yeah, people kind of get mad whenever hybrids aren't good in PvP. People get kind of mad about that. That thing looks insane. Okay, I don't think any new beams or any new things have spawned. What about Jelio? I think best Jelio skin, it's probably Kaiju Jelio. Last time I checked, Kaiju Jelio was the best skin. I could be wrong, but it used to be. I'm gonna go from the head. Maybe not. It's not... I mean, no, that's actually really bad. It's actually pretty bad. This little guy's gonna get his forehead stomped in. Let me check regular Jelly. See where Jelly these go. I'm a chronic Jelly these hater. Let me put it at base of my feet, like I have been with the rest of them. Yeah, that's still not great. Albino Terror is insane, though. Albino Terror. It's Throwback Jelly-O's the best? Does Chaos Tylo have good range? That's a good question. I'll check that. But let me look at Jelly-O first. Let me just look at Throwback Jelly-O. I hate Throwback Jelly-O. This thing's ugly as hell. I hate all the Throwback skins, but I don't think that's a secret. Oh, I guess I could see that because its stature's up higher. I see that. Let me... Let's go Tylo. I did, in fact, get Tylo. I did get Tylosaurus. Alright, so if we, like, I don't know, start from the base of the feet. I feel like that's a good indicator. Oh my god. Am I crazy to think that that's really far? Because the head's right here. So it's all of this area right here. Let me, like, swim down to the bottom of the water. So from here to here, it's 40 meters. It's like 30 meters of range, maybe? Seems like it, because all the way at the end is 40. And then all the way over here is 10 at its head. It's like 30 meters of range, it seems like. Because the head's where you're going to hit it. You're going to hit it in the head. I'm really just... You know what I want? I want, like, movie Leopleurodon. That's what I want. I want movie Leopleurodon. I want Predator X. Although I'm pretty sure we have, I think... Was it Leopleurodon? Leopleurodon. I know one of them had, like, the design of it, I think. One of the aquatics. I don't remember which one had, like, the design of it. Is it... Where's Predator X? I don't remember what Predator X was on. There it is. Was it... Did they put it under Chrono? Maybe that's where they put it under. Oh, Chrono's literally right there. No, it wasn't under Chrono. What is it under? It's not under Pleo, and it's not under... Moza needs a remodel bad. But luckily it has movie Moses right now, so it's, like, kind of okay. But it still needs a remodel. Chrono, Leopleurodon. Trying to think, what was the other? Rom. I love Rom's colors. I like the way Rom looks. Yeah, I don't remember. But Predator X. Predator X is a Pleo, isn't it? If Classified Tallow was bigger, it would be crack everyone's pants. It would make everyone crap their pants. Yeah. But it's kind of small, honestly. So far, so what do we have? I got Indomitable Thief. I have Movie Compsognathus. I don't have Indomitable King. I don't have Movie Packy. I do have Movie Packy. I do have Movie Gallimimus. I don't have Novel Carno yet. I don't have Abandoned Monarch yet. And I don't have Serato. I don't have Movie Theory. I do have Movie Stego. We need to look at Movie Stego. I need to look at that. I don't have Movie Quetz. Okay. So we need to get Quetz. Giga, Theory, Carno, Indomitable King, and Spinosaurus. And I think that's everything at that point. In the meantime, I'm gonna go sit in the trading map. Because I need a BRB for a minute. I gotta go eat something. I haven't eaten all day yet. So I need to eat some food, and then I will continue, and I'll just sit in trading. Just don't do anything freaky to me. But I will be back. So I'm gonna pause the stream. I'm gonna pause on streaming, but I'm still gonna be here. So. All right. Let's see. Oh, there's people here. Okay. Whew. Did I need trades? Did anybody? Oh, I have an. Do I have an extra movie Tyrannus? Interesting. Movie spawn is awful. Okay, let me go back to the default map. He did. Okay, now I'm in a public server again. I'll probably do this for a little while longer, maybe grind out some DNA. And then probably pause the stream for the day. Let's see. Oh, my mic's messed up. There we go. Now I can hear. Alright. Me spawning as might. Alright. What's that in the water? Like a war going on here? Alright. Let me get some of these. Still waiting on this tracker. Like I said, go into have a private server open, and the tracker will be around much easier. I don't like hide because people are evil. People will definitely jump me for existing. I'm gonna sit up here. So I forgot about checking out the sleep animation. Oh, it's that. Oh, that's fair. That's fire. Raptor track. Raptor tractor was kind of annoying to find. I eventually found it, like I said, at the front, luckily, but I don't, it's actually pretty big, so I feel like it's pretty easy to spot. Okay, I'm gonna start like dismantling like half of these. I'm gonna start off with like everything that's not Carno. Shit, that was on accident. Oh, Carno's actually pretty easy to get back. No. Oh, there goes another Carno. I like slow down when I'm doing this, man. Crap. I highly doubt I'm gonna need this many Carnos to make sure that I get novel Carno, but just in case. I haven't slept for 3 days. I won't got to sleep anytime. That's very unhealthy. You should probably sleep. The event will still be here when you get back up. Sleep is very important. Not getting enough sleep can actually kill you. So, you should definitely sleep. 110%. Plus, you can't really make good YouTube content if you're tired out of your mind. I've been looking for a piece of meat track for so long. Another Indoraptor 1 spawned. I found it at the very, like, edge of the map. That's where I found mine. And people said it's a dark red, color. It, like, glows dark red. Oh my god. There's just so many of these, dude. Holy. Where's my auto click? Give me an auto clicker. I think I have plenty of Carno DNA. That'll be fine. I think I deleted half my Carnos. I think the list is getting messed up. I have a question. I'm currently trying to look for the Indom tracker, and I was wondering if I increase the damage to 5k, will it count? Yes. Yes, it will count. Yes. Increase your damage. Like I said earlier, what I did was I put a barrow to 20k HP, right? And then I did like 300 damage, 350, because it wouldn't combat the barrow. Okay, I think that's plenty of Carnos. Okay, that brought me up to 42k. I need about, I think, 60k to get Indom, the Malu. Okay. Is there anything under blue I need? I don't think so, because I got Serato, I got Ankiel, I got all this stuff. Packy, yeah, I got that. Yep, looks like I don't need any of this. I don't know if I click discard all of it, if it'll actually discard all of it, or if it'll just discard this color. So I'm just going to do this. So much DNA. After getting Indom spawn, can you with another 2 hours for another one to spawn, or do you have to make a new VIP? I think you can just wait another 2 hours easily. Hey, Jay just woke up and played DS. What? How to get Novel Carno? Novel Carno is a small chance when opening Carnos. Okay, I think I need to keep all of these. Is there a gold one that I have missed, or do I have all of these? Because I have most of them. I think I need to keep them though so that I can hatch other stuff. Okay. Oh, oh, so much DNA. Oh. Navalcarno is yeah. Yeah. It's 40%. I might as well try and get it. Right on the menu. What? Oh, am I starving? Oh, I didn't realize that. I will do this guy. But I have streamed how to get all the new stuff. All of it, pretty much. You need to incubate Troll. No, 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 no. It doesn't matter what you incubate with it. It does not matter. It has, that me incubating it with Troodon has nothing to do with it. I incubated it with Troodon so it would give me the 50% off, so it would be cheaper to incubate. That's why I did that. Has nothing to do with Troodon. I just have a bunch of Troodons sitting around doing nothing, and they're more expensive, so they give more percent off, higher. You can do it with anything. It doesn't matter. As far as I know, unless somebody told you otherwise, you shouldn't have to. I put my gray sloth with a bunch of Rexes, and it won't work. Your gray sloth? What? I mean, in the gray sloth, you put a bunch of Rexes? Unless you don't have unless you have D-Rex, I wouldn't waste putting Rexes in that side. There's a dead body right here. W. Oh sweet. I didn't realize I could claim that. What is half of 125? Calculator. So I need 62k to start Malibu. Okay. When is the next tracker? That's a good question. When was... It's probably soon. Think you make a Mapu Meta Mysteries? Yeah, I'll probably make a Mapu Meta Mysteries. I'll probably make a Meta Mysteries of everything. Of all the new stuff. That is... So... I just need to get the Indomitable first before I can do it. Like, I could make a Mite Meta Mysteries. I can make an Evanicus Meta Mysteries. What else can I do? I can do Moza Meta Mysteries. Best and most annoying. Yeah, but you also need to remember that we have like a ton of time. So like getting it done like today, it's like, okay, like you don't need to do that. You don't have to get it done today. You still have time to get this done. This event's been going on for what, like a month? Like you have time. Even within that month I haven't gotten D-Rex. That's my fault. Indoraptor looks sleek. I wish I had. Like I said, private server, man. Doing the private server method worked great for me. There was no way I was going to be able to get this through a public. There's no way. At least not within today's amount of time. I'll post a video about the best method to get this stuff. I'll like comb through my my stream and post it. No, so Pyroraptor was not added. No, it was not. So we don't know what's going on with Pyroraptor. People are saying that it like leads us to believe that there'll be a part 3. I don't know if that was publicly stated that there's a part 3. So I'm not gonna, say that there is going to be, but it's not impossible. I play on console. I'm so cooked. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I mean, if you got a mobile phone, you can make it easier, and because mobile can join on private servers. But Chicken not announced the event ends on September 2nd. Did he say that? Where did he say that? It's very possible he said that, and I just didn't remember. Did tracker spawn? Did tracker spawn on my server? No, it didn't. Okay. So it seems like tracker's gonna spawn soon. Hi, how can I get the new Spino skin? Replace Fast Ethereum. Let's see if I have quests. Okay, guess I won't be playing Fasto because I don't want to do glass quests. Because glass quests are evil. Is movie attainable again or something? Not that I know of. I could be wrong. Oh, that's right. Movie Stego. Let's look at Movie Stego. So I forgot about that. So we got Movie Stego here. Well, it's kind of dark. Can't really see it super well, but let me turn up the volume. Go. So here's the roar. It's very quiet. Here's the growl. Here's the call. Here's the bite. Let's see, just regular old bite. Here's tail swipe. Here's the AoE. Interesting. Here's a walk. Here's the sprint. Man, this guy sprints like a cheetah. That feels like it. The bro's defying gravity. Here's the eat animation. Nice simple eat. Here's the drink. Nice simple drink animation. And here's the sleep. Alright, hold on. Just bring it up flatter ground. Oh man. Oh man. He just kind of flops over. Like dead. That's Stego for you. Wish they would add Scorpius, make it as sleek. Yeah, I'd be down with Scorpius as well. I like Scorpius. Scorpius is nice. I would say like add it under Carno, but then Carno would have 3 different movie skins, so maybe adding it under like Majunga or something like Scorpion Majungasaurus or something like that would be cool. Scorpius would go on Raptor. Why Raptor? It's not a raptor though. If you look at its face, it's a Majungasaur. Like what is a Bellysaur? A Bellysaur. Yeah, that's what it is. The new one, the really tiny one. You want it to be on the really small one. Oh, I guess I can do my glass beam quest. You want it on Concavinator? That's crazy. And survive for 3 days. W. We need more quests, daily missions. I don't know what we could do for daily missions that's different. Halloween, do you make videos? Yes, I do. They're probably asking me what my channel is. Oh god. 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 Yes. Dude, I'm terrified. You know, I'm gonna ask me what my channel name is, and it's gonna censor it completely. It always does that. Roblox does not like it when people are like, say, YouTube or channel. It bugs them. Can you get Indoraptor and Indominus in VIP servers? Yes, yes you can. I actually recommend you do it like that. Doing it in public servers is actually like the worst thing in the world. It'd be cool if they add the locust skin for Dominion movie Grasshopper. Indeed. So still no bean or still no thing. Yes. I do have 3,640. Imogen, we get part 3 out of nowhere. Imagine we get part 3 out of nowhere. Yeah, that'd be a lot. Did the tracker spawn? Not that I know of. I'm checking my server. Yeah, still nothing. DNA. I need so much more DNA. I need about I need like about 10,000 more DNA. Imagine a Jurassic World Rebirth 2, but with giant spiders. I want them to add the Dimetrodon from the Jurassic movies. If I just found out now, Raptor, do I have to wait another 2 hours for Rex? No. So Raptor and Rex are on 2 different timers. They can spawn simultaneously. So usually Raptor spawns like more frequently on like the 2 hour mark, and then Irex spawns like a little bit afterwards. Would they add Chaos Dinos from Chaos Theory? I have no idea. I don't know if I'm alone on this, but if they add Pyroraptor, they should make it swim. I agree with you on that. I 100% agree with you on that. I 100% agree with you on that 100%, because that would be cool. Because it should be able to swim, because it did. The Pyroraptor is... I like Pyroraptor. It's kind of dumb that it swam, but like I just like how it's feathered. And it's good that Pyroraptor is being added on Achillibator, because, you know, Phoenix. How did you get the Chaos Spino? Spino through... Yes. Yeah, Turbo, no, it's just stylized. But, yeah, I know, but did you get the Chaos Spino? Yes. They should remake the trading map? What? They've remade that map like a billion times. The trading map's great right now. I think trading map's fine. They made it like remade it not that long ago. I think trading map's fine. So originally it was free. Originally it was free, and then they changed it. Because I don't think it was supposed to be. Movie Carnosaurus, okay. Sweet. So if that's 150, how many of those would I have to... I have quite a few of these. I can delete some of them. 66K. Stuff like a lot of them. Okay, we're good still. Okay. Now. Ow. Oh wait, I bit him. Whoops, my bad, pimp. Trying to do something in my menu. Ah, that's gonna get me copyright. Okay. Now we can do this. Can I get it increase or decrease even more? I can. I just have a bunch of Spinos in here. Dang. Boom! Oh, what? Which one did I select? It's not in storage anymore. Okay. Bruh. Is it this one? Which one? Why are you like this, game? Why are you like this? Okay. If I don't have it, don't let me use it. Alright, we got 1 hour. Finally. We're getting Malu. Okay. Okay. So, looks like the next thing is just to kind of farm up more DNA for whenever we can get the Indomitable. Where is it? Okay, so nothing has spawned yet. Yes. What if the chances they added Ultimalis? Yeah, we have Apex Hothead. Apex Hothead essentially, like, is that. It would just be, like, another one. And at that point, it'd be like, what do you even put that on? Like, Stego? Rex? Kark? Because it'd be pointless to put it on Megavore. Megavore already has 3 Hotheads. Wait, Dynamic, are you real? Only sometimes. Only sometimes. What do you mean only sometimes? Sometimes I'm real, sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I'm a figment of your imagination. Okay, let me actually menu real quick. And I'm gonna go get myself in each one of the labs.
Isosceleptors kind of Ultimosaurus, but gray? I don't know about that. Sauronaps. What do Inops? Nops. Okay, fine. I'll just find Sauronaps because I'm lazy. There it is. Oh, Sauronops. I always forget how to spell that. All right. In the meantime, while this is incubating for 37 minutes, I think I'm going to end the stream here. I've already streamed a lot. I'm going to try and make a video to, like, kind of conclude this whole thing up and maybe get it posted today. And then I'll showcase all the new stuff once I get everything. Hopefully get D-Rex at some point. I don't have it yet, but I'll have it eventually. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in and staying on this whole time figuring this out with me. This was super fun, and I love this event. And make sure to thanks the devs for working so tirelessly to get us part 1 and part 2. But anyways, guys, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace!